Hello. Wow, that was really fast. Why'd that go so fast? Hi. My lights aren't on. Oh, that's very bright. So bright. So bright. Oh my god. How we doing? It's been a while. I effectively was on vacation for like a week and a half. Sorry, I'm also still eating. I went live and everything was broken. Kododama-kun still hasn't said anything, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure what to do about that. He was connected. I wasn't connected to my bot, my streamer bot. If I fix that, he said he was always connected, but he wasn't in the chat. Now he is. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not important. None of that shit's important. Man, it's been some time. I haven't done a lot. I don't have a lot to talk about, like anything like that, really. You know, right after our last stream that night, I got some bad news. Or the next morning, my client in the States, my company that I used to work for, they don't want to keep me on. Coming November-ish, early November. They did offer me a 2-month extension as sort of a training thing, and like I have no reason not to take that, so I'll at least go to January. And I'm still working on things. I don't think it's a done deal anyway yet, because just the way the business works and stuff. I think I'm feeling more confident about it now, but the first couple days after that news came, me and Emily were both kind of wrecked, because we were like, we don't know what we're gonna do. My job is kind of the big reason why we can stay in Japan the way we are. Like, she's working here. That's how we have a visa for Japan. She's working here and she loves the job. So she doesn't want to go home back to the States and start teaching there, where it's fucking horrible. And, you know, but she doesn't make a lot of money. There's not a lot of money in, teaching, and especially teaching English in Japan. And she works for a very small school, but her skill set's very catered to that, so like what that school wants, which is very good for her. But it doesn't command a lot of pay, and it's a very small school, so they don't have a lot of money. But anyway, so things are better now. Like things are still up in the air. We don't know what's going to happen, but I have enough runway that we can last for quite a while, even without me working. And who knows, even when I first started this whole freelance consulting gig, part of the idea, like part of the concept was, hey man, they could say no and not keep me on for a while, but as soon as something happens, they're gonna realize they need me, and then I'm gonna be able to charge them more money because they fucked up, so that still is a possibility. Could still definitely happen. I've already talked to my main contact, not in the company, but a client of the company as well, another client, in the opposite way, where the company is my client because they pay me to do stuff. Their biggest client for my department that I work through is a friend of mine, because I've been working with him now for 6-7 years. He's 90% of their programming that they do in this production environment, and I told him about what was happening. He's like, well, that's fucked up, that's a mistake, they can't do that. Don't know if he has enough swing to make it not happen, but he certainly has enough swing to be like, as soon as it does happen, he can decide to introduce a new project that they can't handle, and then they'll need me. So he's on my side. He knows that I'm important to the basic operations of everything, and whenever something new comes along, that they're gonna need me. They don't have anyone else to do that job. So he helped me kind of bring me back in a little bit and settle me down. So we should be fine. Everything should be fine. I'm sitting here rambling about personal shit though. That doesn't matter for the stream, really. Not in, literal sense. It could very much affect the stream. Obviously after the news broke, I wasn't like in the mood to stream. I was more in the mood of like, oh god, I have to find a way to make money, and streaming is not it. Spoilers, streaming is not a way to make money. If you are very big and very good, which I am not either of those things, you can make money. Not me. I think I've made like $7 or something since I've started streaming. Can't live off that. What we are going to do today, because I need to, I've been working on it in the background. I've made a lot of changes to it, so hopefully Itzel doesn't show up and yell at me for messing with this stuff. We need to get this app going, right? This is for Emily's school. It's more of a favor than anything else. But we need to get it... PC? There we go. We need to get it functioning, right? So... I mean, I can, like... That's pretty good. Just not, like, blocking anything. It's actually not really blocking anything important even there. It's just a little hard to read. So, the app... This part's broken right now because I got frustrated yesterday. I worked on this, like, all day yesterday. The app is coming along, but I'm still fighting with trying to get the clock in, clock out aspect working. It's been a chore, man. It's been a real chore to get this thing, like, functioning. Every time I'm a step closer, it's not perfect, and then I have to take 2 steps back to get to somewhere where I can do more work again. Right now, the thing I'm trying to do is I have a tap out action where I need to have it only edit a row, and I'm trying to target that row, and it's just not wanting me to do it. This seems like it should work, but I need to figure out why it can't compare a ref, which this is a ref, with a list. So this is giving me a list of user IDs from taps, because it's a column, right? It's a whole column, but I need one ID. So how do I... Where the user ID in user logs is equal to... I need a specific user ID, so I need to, like, look up taps user ID. I don't understand what value is. I don't understand what it means by value. App sheet lookup. I don't understand what value is. Value is the value to match, as with the equals operator, in the given data set and column. The value must be a type suitable for comparison with the data set column. If value is an expression, it is evaluated from the perspective of the lookup data set. To reference columns in the current context, dereference. Dereference. So I need to look up... How do I get it to be... It's not giving me the tooltips, which is like what I really go by to try and get this shit to work. This row is not working. Do I just need to do like user logs? User ID? No, that's going to be the entire list though. That's not what I want. I want this row. This row. User ID. Dataset, taps, column, user ID. return column. What am I? I need to find the last row. Return column. List the column to search. Return the column. Look up. It doesn't make sense because I'm looking up the same number. So, like, if I have the number, I have the number, right? I want... Well, no. The value to look up, I wanted to look up the user ID of this row, which is the taps row. Do I need it to? I think yes. Let me look up max row as well. Max row column, the name of the data set in which to find the maximum value is a literal text value. So max row number of rows that match so I want the max row from this sheet, max row number, where the user ID matches another user ID. Matches this row.user ID? Is it that simple? So I just need to sleep on this to make it unable to find this row. Did you mean taps? But that would be a list. I don't want it to be a list. I want it to be... No expressions provided, all rows of data will be searched. Essentially, the same is true. But I only want it to search. I want the max row of a certain user ID. So why... Maybe it does need to be taps? But then I need to set a specific taps user ID. This row is the specification, right? Is that not right though, actually? Do I need to be like... Key reference? Unable to find table this row. The expression is valid, but the result type ref is not one of the type. So, yeah, the right one needs to be a list. I need a list of things to check. We need to do like a where. Is that even a thing? No. That's like a code thing. That's like a SQL thing, right? But this is an app sheet thing. Build expressions. Can I not really? Oh, because it's like this. Okay. Call list expressions? Build expressions that return a list. Extract? Let's select rows of table. Filter. Filter. Data set. Tabs. Select row. I'm just doing select row multiple times. I don't understand. I wanted to, again, filter rows of tabs where the user ID is equal to this row. Unable to find column user ID. So here's the concept. Let me explain myself too, right? So maybe I can make it make sense to me. So we have a taps table, which can probably be cleared out like every day or something. But we have a taps table where that's where when you do a tap on the phone, this is what gets logged. It logs here. Then we have an automation that whenever there's a log onto this table, it takes it. It's taking the timestamp and location for that user and putting it in the user logs after determining if it's an in to where it makes a new line or if it's an out to edit a previous line for that user. Let's delete this. So because I'm having a problem where the user ID is not coming with the data, which is a problem, but the tap is working. So if we go to, this isn't going to work, but if I close this out, save, will that actually work? No, because it's not referencing anything. I'm fine. I get it. We need this to reference the row that needs to be edited from the user logs table. So when you do a tab, we have to find the last user ID that's been used for that user that's tapping, and then determine if it's a login, a clock in, or a clock out. Really, that's not even the case. This is happening after we determine if it's a clock in, clock out, which should be working, I think. If we go to bots, handle tap. FC taps schema, what the fuck? Taps. I have different versions. I have so much of a mess here. Okay, so handle tap. I think this is the one that's supposed to be doing the right one. Although that's not even anything right now. Run action on rows, clock out. So we have to reference the row and then clock out, which is kind of the same thing that's happening in the clock out right now. So that might be redundant. Otherwise, clock in, which does all this. It adds a new row, The user ID part's not working, so I have to figure that out. Like taps. That mean does that mean the row or the user or the taps? That's where I'm getting fucked up, right? New column, new value for column user ID ref. New value for, so that's the user logs user ID column. I want to put the user ID. Is it using taps or not? Test. 5e9, that is the user ID. Okay. So maybe that is working? Maybe that is working. Maybe I did fix that. Okay. So then let's go and do it's all such a mess. This isn't working because of that. So can I just do like I just need one row. Data set. User logs. Column. Row number, right? And then select row. Just do all rows. The expression is valid with ref result type ref is not of the expected type list. Why do I need a list? I just want one. Does that just mean I have to make it a list? Let's see if that works. Let's see what that means. All right, the app is syncing. We want to tap in. That's not right. That's not right at all. User ID ref. Why is it showing that? Referencing users. That's not right though, right? User ID ref. It should be... Oh, fuck. It's because I need users. Oh, no. Related type is the label. But I want their name to be the label, which doesn't exist on that table. There we go. That works. You could also probably hide them. Type equals parents. Maybe we make a slice to use for this instead. So then we can cut out like a parent. And it's just students and teachers or something. Alright, go back to views in... Okay. So I just tapped. There's my tap. Location didn't work. User log. User ID didn't work. But I'm in. And the location did work. Which I guess means the location does not matter for here. Why though? If I tap in, apps, table to add to user logs, table to reference table user logs. Dude, I'm getting so confused. I'm gonna have to like start from scratch again later just to like clean everything up. This is coming from the bot, right? The bot's disabled, so no, it's not coming from the bot. It's coming from tap in. I go to view in behavior, tap in's what's happening. So it's hitting tap in, which is adding a clock in. Now it's adding a status to in, it's adding a location, but it's not adding user ID. I don't know if that's going to work either, but let's try it. What? Are all students too, or? That's me. Why isn't it showing? 06 is a teacher. It's only showing students. Why is it only showing students? Names and nothing else. View. Data. What's wrong with the data? Ah. What if I add a new virtual column? That is the name label. And it can be parent. Maybe it's if-thens or switch case. If-then. Ifs. Condition 1 is blank. Parent. If it's blank, then no, I want is not blank. Then should make parent. Condition 2 is not blank. Staff. Staff is not blank. Student. Student. Input 4 is not a consistent type? What the fuck? What's the problem? Input 4 is not a value of a consistent type. Ifs function is used incorrectly. Inputs to ifs must be condition value pairs. Is not blank is a right? It's true or false. What the fuck is this trying to tell me? Enum list in text. Post a screenshot showing both the entire expression in the error. Enum list in text. What? I don't understand. Enum list in text. Ifs. Not blank. If then, if else then, if else then, right? Ifs. First match conditional evaluation returns the result of the first match conditional, and if the initial argument evaluates as true. If true, return yes. If false. I guess it's returning yes, it's not returning... Returns blank. Oh no, yeah, this is right, this is right. If false, yes, true, no. Returns no equivalent to false. Preferred phone number. Ifs. This is like exactly what I just made. Is not blank, is not blank, is not blank. It's like exactly the same. Do I need to put it in quotes? No, because that'll just return bracket parent bracket, right? That doesn't work. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want it to return the actual value. The reference, like the referenced value. So I have to like dereference the... Would it be... parents dot not the whole thing. What the shit? Of that user, fuck. Okay, no, we're getting somewhere though. We're getting somewhere. So it's returning the whole column. I want to return that name for that user, Dereferencing. Dereferencing. Dereference expressions. Ref column, value column. How do I get the actual one piece of item though? Get the email column. Dereference a list. For example, you might have a 3-level hierarchy consisting of a customer row, a child order row, and grandchild order detail row. The order detail row contains a reference to the order row. The order row contains a reference to the customer row. For the order detail row, you can directly access the value of a column in the customer row by chaining dereference expressions. We're in users. I need the parent. Parent. That goes to the parents table. It's expecting a list? Dereference a list. A column value of type list or enum list with a base type of ref can be dereferenced to produce a new list of the values from dereferencing each individual reference. Operation called a list dereference. A list dereference is performed by including the ref list column name, such as related orders, and the column name of the desired column value, such as order date, each in square brackets, and placing them adjacent to each other. Related orders. Build list dereferences. Build list dereferences. So I want I need notes. I need to keep notes, and I'm about to fuck it up just to see what happens. Column staff is used in select or list dereference expression. It should be a list enum, list of refs. Column is used in a select or list dereference expression. It should be a list enum list of refs. I don't understand. We're closer with this. Okay, so we're getting a list back. But can we, how do we break down the list? We only want it to be the list of a certain ID. You filter a list as a list of refs. No, I want to specifically list expressions. Subtract values from a list? No, I want to intersect list expressions from raw values from expressions. I want the other way around. I want to get a value from a list. Is item in list, count the list items. One arbitrary item of a list. I don't want it to be arbitrary though. I want it to be the first item from a list is if it is constructed. Blank if the list is empty. The order of the list cannot be guaranteed unless wrapped in sort. Single column value from any set of rows. Highest value in a column. Preferred value. What would the highest value in a column? Like a high row number? Equivalent to max row. One specific item in a list. Retrieves the list highest value of a column. Index. Preferred value, mobile, index, lists. Constructs a list of 3 numbers. List, removes any blank items from the list. Returns the first of the remaining items in the list, equivalent to row with highest value, no. I want to match the ID. Intersect is blank. Is not blank. Max, min, order by, select. Top. Use list to show and hide columns. Use list to show and hide views. Use list to suggest column names. I think select is what we want. Seems like select might be what we want. Let me move these lookup scenes over there. So then we just have our app sheet over here. Okay, so I didn't even look at my camera today and like check that it was like looking okay. Okay, so let's try not lookup. Select is what we want to try. Select. I'm gonna copy this, not that. Copy the whole thing so we can get it back if we need to. Okay, and we're gonna do a select. So select dataset column. So we want the users, and we want the ID. No, we want the parents computed name. What row do we want it from? Where the parent ID equals users to equal this parent ID. No, we want it to equal this parent. We want the parent ID from parents computed name from this ID row to match the parent ID equals to users parent that's it. Now compare text with a list and parent ID users parent. So parent ID is a text, users parent is a list. Fuck, dude. Bro, this is so hard. I'm just like, in my mind, I know exactly what I'm trying to do. I just don't know how to tell it to do it. I can't figure it out. If parent is blank, or is not blank, then select the computed parent name from the parents table where the parent ID is equal to the parent ID. It's like, why is it so difficult? If this is not blank, take that number and just grab this name and put it in that spot. That's all I want it to do. Look up. Look up parent's computer name. From parents. From parents. Computed name. Where parent ID, where parent ID equals users I don't fucking get it. Where parent ID equals this. Function lookup must be passed constant values for its table name, lookup column, and return column parameters. Consider wrapping the constant parameters in double quotes to continue to ensure correct parsing. I don't fucking get it, dude. Look up this data, computed name. I want the computed name from this table. I get that to fucking pop up. Parents computer name. Dataset parents. Column computer name. I still don't understand what the value is, really. Look up. Returns the value from a column of the matching row of a table or slice. It returns only a single column value, even if several rows match. Great. Look up Bob's Burgers from restaurants. Grab the name column, phone. Returns the value of the phone column from a row in the restaurant's dataset with a name column value that matches Bob's Burgers. Look up this row. Location name. Location row, get the name of a manager whose assigned location is the one identified by the current row. Equivalent to any select manager's name location in this row. Look up this row dot order ID, order date from an order detail row. Get the order date from the parent order. Equivalent to any select orders. The value to match as with the equals operator if in the given data set of a column. Cannot compare name with list and computer name and equals parent's computer name. What? Value to match as with the equal operators in the given data set and column. The value must be... Hold on. Parent ID from parents. Role type ref is not one. Oh, hi, Itzel. Thanks for coming back. We've gone places. I've gone places in this thing since we've last talked. I'm driving myself crazy. And then straight into an ad break. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. No, you know what? I need to figure out how to give you a sub. I've never done it before. No, it's not done. Not done. Oh god. Is this actually gonna work? Amazon Pay? I actually do that? Oh god. Why? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Back out of all this. Back out of all of that. Give me a second. I'm gonna give you a sub. You've already helped me a bunch, and I assume you're probably gonna help me again because you're super nice. But I'm definitely gonna give you a sub. So. Even. Okay. I've never bought a sub before, like actually, so it's. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure it out. Gift a sub. Gift a sub. Amazon Pay. Login with Amazon. Order can't be completed from this account. What? I'm gonna give you a sub. That's what I'm trying right now. We'll go over the app in a second, but I'm giving you a sub. 899. That's not right. There we go. Proceed. Payment processing. There we go. Let's see if that works. Give it a 1 month tier 1. There we go. There we go. It worked. I don't think I have an animation for that. That's okay. All right. So I'll show you what I'm doing. Let me get out of this real quick. Things have changed. So I have a taps page now. A sheet just for when you tap the NFC card. So the idea is you the idea is you tap your card and then it goes to a view where an automation is going to pick it up. So then that determines, I'm still working on all this stuff, but it's going to determine if it's in or an out from there and then copy it to the log table. Because I was having issues getting it to do ins and outs. Being able to, because it was always adding a new row no matter what. Even if it was an out, it was adding a new row. So what I had to do was, I think, not have your taps directly go to the log sheet, but be translated to the log sheet. So the taps don't care if it's an in or out, basically. It's just a tap. It gets the user ID. The location, I think, is not going to actually matter. But it gets a user ID and it gets a timestamp. Then the automation... Not quite yet, no. But the tap will then get related to the log sheet and it'll put it where it needs to be, whether it's an in or an out. I've had them working separately, but I keep backstepping when I try to do different things. So right now what I'm working on, if I can remember what I was working on, is I want the in... in this case, it's giving me really weird information, which is what I'm trying to fix. But would it be under views? View. God, now I can't remember where I even was. I'm so discombobulated by this thing now. Tabs. Oh, I was working on this. This is what it is. I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing now. So I'm using the user sheet because I'm trying to have the students, staff, and parents be in one place. So you just go to tap and it should give you... You should be able to tap no matter who you are. But it gives you this list, and the list is giving me a list of users, which is not what I want. Because I'm using this as the... It's a list, that's why. It shouldn't be a list, it should be a text. Okay. Okay. Ifs. Student. Fuck. And staff. Students. Staff. Student. Student. Staff. Inputs. Ifs is used incorrectly. Inputs to ifs must be one or more condition value pairs. What? Oh, this is the condition. That's right. Okay. I'm an idiot. And then it should be is not blank. Student. Staff. Parent. Ah, fuck. Expression blah 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 was unable to be parsed. Number of open and closed parentheses. Where did I fuck up there? Ifs. Oh, doi, and doi. Okay. You can use something or parentheses. Ifs function is used incorrectly. Inputs to ifs must be condition value pairs. Input 4. Input 4? Here's it getting confused. Comma, comma, comma. Do I need another comma here? No, that doesn't make sense. Input 4 is not a value of a consistent type. What the hell is input 4? But isn't ifs supposed to be for if else? If this, do this, else if, do this, else if, do this, do this. Ifs function is used incorrectly, inputs value 4, okay. Enum list and text error, thanks. Try or. So do an or instead. Sub-expressions must be yes, no, yes or no conditions. What's the syntax of an or? Yes, no. Yeah, if any of these are true, that does make more sense probably to do an or than an if. Or condition 1, condition 2, condition 3. But then where do you put your outputs? Now, ifs makes sense because I need a condition, and if it's true, then do this. If this is true, do this. If this is true, do this. Else? Do they have else in here? Value of true, value of false. I think I need 3 though, because I have 3 different outcomes. I could do an I don't see else anywhere, but it's just if. This is else if. Their syntax is just weird, but it is else if. If this, else if this, else this. Or do I need an else? I also need an else? Is that a thing? Else. Put 4 is not a consistent type. What the hell, dude? What does it want from me? I'm at the end? You don't want to come at the very end, right? See if that actually translates. Oh, it looks so it looks so nasty. It's okay. Oh, is blank. Da, 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 da. Oh, and VS Code. That's a good idea too. Every value expression should produce results of comparable types, such as all textual or all numeric. The results may all be single values or lists. I don't see what's wrong with my syntax here. It should just be 3 conditions and three values. Condition 1, value 1, condition 2, value 2, condition 3, value 3. And they should all just, it should find the first one that's true and then stop. That's what it's supposed to do. Ifs function is used incorrectly. Inputs to ifs must be condition value pairs. Input 4 is not a value of a consistent type. There is no input 4. There is no input 4. Unless... What did that website say? The exact same error this guy has. Ifs is used incorrectly. Inputs to ifs must be condition value pairs. Input 4 is not a value of consistent type. Enum list and text error. That's all it says, but it has a thumbs up, so it says it's solved. Enum list and text error. Are one of these a list? Staff, parent, student. Is it coming through as a list? They're all refs, which is what it's supposed to be. Are they getting referenced? Like, is it actually... Is it actually committing to the reference? And this is actually giving me, like, not just the ID, but, like, the thing on the other side of the ID. Student. I mean, that is what it says to do. Ref. Try this. Yeah, I was able to, I had it working with parents. So if, and then save, and then this should give me the student names. Or not. Column name label schema has an invalid app formula. It turned it into a ref? That's not what it's supposed to be. Stop changing it. It should just be text. It did not work. It's not giving us any of the students. We should be able to see that person's name should be there. Let me check your formula. Is not blank student, look up. See, is not blank student, look up this row student, student ID, student ID. Same error. And now I'm getting lost too, because we want to see the name. The name is what it's supposed to be. This is a formula. But it needs to work for all three. Paste in condition. You mean like show condition? Data validity. Valid if. Did I actually explain what I'm trying to do? Is also important. The thing is, it's stupid. It's probably not even important. We should focus on other things. But the point is that we have these three labels here, right? Or three: student, staff, and parent. It's in the lookup, probably. We have student, staff, and parent, and we want them all to be the label for the user ID. Like this. We want it to look like this, right here. But you can't have more than one label, is the problem. So it filters down just to one. What's your problem now? Oh, yeah, it's fine. I know. It's fine. So that's the issue. So I made a virtual column to be that label, but then I can't make everything a label, which is the issue. So if I make this the label, and I have to have it kind of filter all three of these into that one place. Maybe do I just like concatenate? Is it that simple? Am I being an idiot? Or would that not actually work? Can you concatenate variables? Do I just end it staff? Like, if this works, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. No, it shows the ID, which isn't wrong. That is literally what I'm telling it to do, but I want it to reference. I want it to get the name. So Concatenate. How do I dereference it? Right? Parent. Should it not be? Will this work if I make it a ref? Because it has to go to multiple tables. Unless this works? Would this work? Because yeah, staff, parent, and student are all different tables. That's the issue. These are referencing different tables. I need to like dereference this so that it's parent should go to parents and show the computed name of the parent. Insert as list. What the shit? I never noticed that before. I really should not worry about this if I've got your help. I should do the clock in, clock out stuff. It's way more important. Hopefully, logically, nobody should even go into this list because they're just going to tap their card. So the list doesn't matter. It's just aesthetic. Shouldn't the lookup have an email column? Here? You mean this? I'm not even sure why we have a user email in that sheet, but I guess it's another reference. It could also reference the other sheet that it's from. Try this. Let's see. Oh, multiple ifs. Can you just nest ifs like that? I mean, I guess you can, right? It's coming through as true. No, what happened? Had an invalid app formula. Type of the app formula ref to table students of text does not match the column type ref to the table users of text. What? I'm still getting that, but I mean, it is working. We're just not getting the names, which I get. Look up. Yeah, I mean, we're getting the student ID, which is why that makes sense. But we get this row student, staff, parent. Yeah, that's all correct. Can we change this to the computed name? Isn't that all we need to do? Just leave the one first and then check. There we go. Save. There. Yeah, it's working. That's it. Boom. Everyone's names. And then theoretically I could filter out, like I don't really need the parents in there, so I could filter that out and stuff, but it's actually working. Okay. Fuck that thing. Let's leave that. Alright, so let's go back. If we go to in and we go to our taps and we tap my name, we get an entry. Location's not showing up for some reason, but that's not important. We have our timestamp and we have our ID. That's what matters. We have those two things. Oh, no worries, no worries. You're plenty of help. So then, our user log is also working. We have a new ID coming in. Location is correct. That's fine. Our time is there from here. It's actually slower. Huh? It should just write the timestamp, right? It shouldn't have a new timestamp. Tap in. Yeah, not now. It should be timestamp. Will that work? Is it that easy? Status in, location, yeah, that's fine. And then clock out also needs timestamp. Taps. Will that work correctly? Not one of the expected date time. Why did that work on the other one? User logs, date time, taps, timestamp, date time. What are you talking about? Expression is valid, but its result type list is not one of the expected times. Oh, because taps timestamp is a list of the column, not just the one that I want. Max row? Would that? No. I have at least two parameters. Data set, taps, column. Just the max row. Oh, no. It needs to be row number. Timestamp. Select row. I want you to return the timestamp. Shit. Can I pass data into this? Inputs. No. Look at your latest projects. Just the same email I had before. Yeah. All right. Before I even let's just test timeout or clock out first before I even mess with it. Just make this now. It's not gonna be. That's not right, but we'll get there. Where's my clock out? There it is. Save. Boom. Okay. 1850. 1854. So yeah, it's still slow. It's not a big deal, really, but it's still coming slow. But the clock in, clock out is working. Connect app sheet with Looker Studio. I don't even know what that is. Oh, not that. Wrong thing. Okay. Okay, so clock in, clock out is working. I need to fix this clock out formula. Okay, how do I get it to pull the timestamp when this happens. I think it is max row? Or I guess it would be like lookup value. The value to look up is the username or the user ID, right? I don't know how. You pull that from an actual browser so it works correctly. Here. All right, what am I looking at? Oh, the app itself, of course. Alejandro Miranda. Uh-huh. Button. In food, return to food, exit. Oh, okay. So yeah, you just have multiple levels of, it's not just in out, right? It's multiple things happening. I see what you mean. All right. Yeah. All the stuff I've looked up, I've tried to read about for location stuff, like it's more than I need, you know, because I don't need to have like I don't need like long lat, I don't need geographic stuff. The phone is the location. That's all. It's going to be easy. That part of things is easy. I'm not even worried about that. Okay, look up. I want to look up the timestamp. No, I want to look up the ID. User ID. From taps. Column. User ID. Return column. Timestamp. One randomly chosen value from this list. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be built in, basically, where, because they're scanning on that phone, that phone's app, the app on that phone is going to automatically put the location in, because it's always going to be the same. The phone's not going to move, right? The phones are essentially consoles in the locations that they are. So it's not a matter of who's clocking in, it's what device you're clocking in on, and that device is always going to put this as the location. Is this right? One randomly chosen from the list doesn't sound right to me. Do I need to do one randomly chosen? Do I need to instead get a list of timestamps and then get the one with the highest row number? Which I would do by max row? But then lookup gives me one. What's my other option for lookup that gives me a list? Select? Select specific rows. Returns a list of values. Select. Dataset column. Select row. Distinct only. Dataset column would be that. Select row. Where ID, user ID equals ID. Table name, column name, and optional filter. Table name, column name. Is that not right? Table name, column name, and then the select. Does that not make sense? Should have at least two parameters, table name, column name, and an optional filter expression. Is this not right? Taps. Timestamp. It doesn't need to be the column that row number. I don't think this matters, but isn't giving me this isn't giving me the timestamp at any point. It's just selecting the correct row that I want the timestamp from. Up value. Oh, I don't think I'm doing. I think I'm overcomplicating this. New value for clock out. I just want this row. Shit. It is working. All we gotta do is fix the clock out time, and then we can try and combine them so I don't have an in and an out. I don't think it's the end of the world either. I think if I have an in and out, it's okay. But if we can fix that, I think that's even better. But it running on the same row is working, which is like a huge step forward. So clock out time is not now. We need to get it to actually pull from the other sheet. So how do we do it? we want to pull one cell from another sheet specific to... Last row should theoretically always work, but we do want to target it to the user ID so that it doesn't get... If two people were to clock in at the same time, or what, two people tapped at the same time in different places, you don't want it to get confused about which one belongs to which person. So we do need to target it to the user ID, because the same person is not going to log in back to back. So we do want to target the user ID. So lookup feels right. Or we select all of that user's taps and we just get the last one. So how do we do that? We start with a select and we get dataset column is going to be taps. Select is to get the exact data, right? So it's the timestamp is what we want. Select row where user ID equals where ID equals this row dot user ID. Cannot compare list with ref and taps ID equals this row. Cannot compare list ref. Does this make sense? Or is that wrong? I don't really understand dereferencing. I just know it's a concept. I don't really understand it though. Taps user ID. Cannot compare list with ref. So taps user ID is a list because it's a column. So how do I specify a specific user ID? Select row, yes, no expression evaluated for each row in the data set that returns true or false indicates whether the column value from the row should be included. So I need where the taps user ID is equal to the user ID of the row that I'm working off of. Maybe that's not right. Maybe it needs to be... But that's a column. How do I make it? That column, lookup column. That's to search. Max row. Min row. Username. Ifs. Look up, match table, table name, match column. Unique ID. Link text, encode, user settings, inputs. Context. Ref rows? What is ref rows? Table name, reference column name. Unique list. Intersect list. So my main issue, I feel like I don't understand how to use the variables correctly because of the types. That's what's fucking me up the most. Specifically narrowing a variable into the specific thing and not a list of things. That seems to be an issue. Ref being lists and stuff. So I need to know how to specify this as a specific ID, not a column of IDs. So it needs to be like a list that I also narrow down into the list with another comparison. But that seems unnecessary. Taps timestamp. Where if the user ID equals user ID. I feel like logically that feels like that should work. I want this column to be compared to this variable as it's going through the rows, but that's not what it means. Any column references are interpreted from the perspective of the data being searched, not that the data set from which the expression is run. So user ID is taps, not user logs. So I'm in user logs. Taps is the one that's being searched. I don't know, man. In order to reference columns from the current row, you must dereference this row. Dereference. And I compare the list with ref. So this row user ID is a ref. But tap user ID is a list. Can't just be a column? This is not one of the expected data types. Expected data types, date, time. The dataset column is taps timestamp. That's what the column we want to grab. And we want we want the row where the user ID from tabs equals the user ID of this row. Why does this not actually work? I don't get it. How do I make it not a list? Writing, select row expressions. App sheet. Oh. Select expression in app sheet. So yeah, I'm trying to search for a specific kind of thing, but it keeps coming up with the select expression, which I get, but that's not helping me. Multiple filtering. Oh god. I don't think this is what I need. I don't think it's what I need. That's what I just watched. Oh, it's louder. That's loud. You can't hear the shit anyway. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. App audio. App audio. YouTube.
As we can see
There
here
we
from
go.
the documentation, is an expression that's going to return a list of values. It does this by using 3 parameters. The first one is the list we want to look through for the values.
Am I being that stupid? Of course it returns a list, but I don't want a list. I want a specific thing, right? So I should look up. Because that gives me a specific thing. Specific, or look up the value that I want to look up. A value to match would be it's not giving me any fucking things. I want it to match this, right? The data set is taps the column to match with, or the column I want? No, the column to match with is user ID, and the column I want to return is timestamps. Lookup must be passed a constant value for its table name, lookup column, and return column. Parameters. Lookup, consider wrapping the constant parameters in double quotes to ensure correct parsing. But I don't want them to be constants, I want them to be variables because they need to change. The dataset and column name arguments must be simple text values. They cannot be column references or more complex expressions. Dataset, column, and column return. I don't know if those are pulling the right things. I guess they're just text, right? Is that easy? Let's do another in first. There's our tap. 4537. We're in. And then we'll do an out. $45.49. 45.52. $37. That one's working. This one's not working. I mean, it worked, but it's still delayed. It didn't pull the actual number for some reason. That makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't it pull the number correctly? Where'd the number come from if it's not correct? Let me put the music back on. Where did that number come from if it's not the same as this number? If what we're doing is looking up a timestamp. Did it pull its own timestamp? Where else could it be getting it from? Clock out. I need to like... Yeah, we can kill these. It's picking the right row and then it's running clock out. I wonder if that's causing any issues. I wonder if that's causing any issues. Let me duplicate this. It just doesn't work the same way. It just doesn't work the same way. You can't add a row or execute action on a new row. As far as I can tell, even though I want to like clock in, I think you just have to. If you're creating a row, you have to do it from here. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. From here, we tap in with this data that's coming from the form. And if we have to tap out, we reference the row we want to edit and we tell it to do a clock out. Which does this, which is correct. This is all working as we want it to. Also only works if the status is in. That's good. Okay. So yeah, I think these are fine. We just... Something with this. This does seem like it's working. It just has a little bit of delay, which is not the end of the world. The actual times don't matter much for the school. Like, they don't have to be like to the second. A minute is good enough, or within the minute is probably totally fine. All of our automations are disabled right now, which is also good. So we don't actually have to worry about those delaying things and stuff. We might have to use an automation if we're going to have them combine into one function and do an in or an out automatically. That's the other thing. So taps adds. Reference row for clock out. We have that now. Tap out this. We still probably want to refine this though. This works. This does work. We can get rid of these. This works for our tap out row reference formula. Typing. Not good to be bad typing when you're doing like coding stuff. So this works, but we want to maybe target it a little bit closer to the right user ID as well. So that would be, we need a list. We would want the max row from taps, a column, it's row number, and we will select. Now here's where we have to like target the user ID, right? So look up, select. Although, could we just do a lookup? Let's try select first. Select. Dataset column is going to be dataset column is going to be the user ID. We want the user ID where the user ID is equal to taps column. We want the rows. We want the max row from taps where the user ID is equal to do I need select? Where the user ID this row. Needs a list. So select rows where the dataset column taps user ID this row if you can select or list the reference expression and should be a list enum list of refs. Now compare a list and a ref. So taps user ID is again. I feel like I've done this over and over again, and I still haven't fucking figured it out. Where did I just do it? Just figured it out somewhere else, right? Clocked out. So we looked up the user ID. So this is a lookup. So it's giving us one specific thing, right? So we could do a lookup. This could be a lookup where the user ID equals lookup ID. Does that fucking make any sense? Select has invalid inputs. Dataset column. Select has invalid inputs. I want the apps. The user ID. Now compare ref with list and user ID equals select taps. I just want the user ID from the other table. Motherfuck, dude. Oh, is that not even right though, actually? I'm in the taps table. I want the user logs table. Shit. User logs. User ID, select row. And taps, and then I want the row, the max row where the user ID equals the user ID from user logs. Or this row? I'm so fucking confused already. Oh my god. I'm destroying myself with this. Make myself look like an idiot. Like in my head, I can see how this is supposed to work, right? In my head, this is working. Max row returns the key of a row in the data set that contains the maximum value found in the name column. Returns the key of a row. Which is what I want, because I just want it to be one row, right? That sounds correct. So the max row of the taps table, row number. So yeah, I want the max row of this table where the user ID is a certain ID, which is the select row. So I need to specify the ID. This is all I'm worried about right now. I need to target an ID. But where do I get the ID from? I get it from the tap. This row. User ID equals max row dataset column. Name of the table or slice to search as a literal text value. May not be an expression. Taps. Name of the column of the name dataset in which to find the maximum value as a literal text value. May not be an expression. Row number. Select row. An optional yes/no expression evaluated for each row in the dataset that returns true or false, indicating whether the row should be included or false or excluded in the search. So I could just delete that row and it would work, because that's what we had before. That's what we had before. Wait. That's not what we had before. Max row number. Okay, now it's what we had before, but now we all still need to specify the ID. Where's all these fucking parentheses coming from? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Column. Going through circular reasoning in my head right now. I'm trying to create a stop point. So I'm trying to reference the max row. Am I even in the right goddamn place? Let me think here. Tap out. If I want to act on clock out on a row, I have to reference the max row of user logs that matches the tapped ID, right? So the user ID has to equal, let's just back out a little bit, taps. It's not like user ID. User logs ID equals this. Okay, cannot compare ref with list. So this is a ref and this is a list? Yes, because this is all the user IDs in user logs. So we have to specify a specific user ID in user logs, which seems fucking redundant because it's the same as the user ID I have. Even that doesn't fucking work. What? The expression is valid, but its result type ref is not one of the expected types list. Select row needs to be a list. Which is lookup. It's select. Select. I want a list of rows from user logs. It needs to be true or false. Select user IDs from user logs. Equals user ID. I don't fucking know, dude. Not compare text with list. Not compare ref with list. The points into a true or false statement. Max row examples. That's not what I want. Table max row? I need to return only the date from this expression. Max row daily operations date shop name equals this row. This row. User ID. Expression is valid, but the result type ref is not one of the expected types. So I have to dereference it? Or... not find column user logs. ID. Cannot compare list rep. This one. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just quiet and fuming and reading and most recent child row. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna go do a dish and stuff. I'll be right back. Like Keith's Nick came and said hi. Okay. I'm about the point where I would like, I'm gonna take a break and go play a game, but we need to get this shit done. I've been putting it off too long. He wanted to have it done by September, and like we're kind of on the edge of it being ready by September. I already told him it wasn't gonna be ready, but if I can get it ready, that'd be great. They started back at school today, so it would have been ideal for it to be ready today, but we're not there. Definitely not there. Okay. So, AppSheet max row expression.
The max row expression is in the category Other and is a result of a ref data type. The purpose of this expression is to return the row with the greatest value in a column. The max row expression has up to 3 parameters. The first is the name of the table or slice, and the second is the name of the column you want to search through. The name of the column must be inside of the data set and must be a value type that can be compared greater than, less than, like a number data type. Finally, we have an optional parameter. This parameter isn't required, but if you include it, you can choose to include an expression that will evaluate if a row should be considered or not. The result is the key value of the row that has the greatest value in the specified column. Let's look at an example. Here we see the max row expression. First, we have the work order table, and it's important to note that this is in quotes. Next, we have month, which is a column in the work order table. This is a number value and can be compared to find a max value. Again, this is in quotation marks. Finally, we're doing a comparison. We only want to find the greatest value
basic ass
for the
shit.
month if the work
Super
order
basic.
total for that row is greater than 10. Then 10, helpful if you would like to learn
Nothing.
more.
I need to know app sheets, writing, expression, conditionals. Comparisons. Yes, no expressions. Yes, no expressions use operations that do true or false. Yes. Comparisons equals. This is a powerful way to combine multiple conditions if you wrap conditions with and or not. Yeah. Other operations, operators. Can I use contains? Wait, this already is wrong? The expression is valid, but its result type ref is not one of the expected types list. The fuck? I'm all over the keyboard. The value of a number is equal to max. A list of values and where the condition is true, the value of column user ID is equal to the value of column user ID. Does that make sense? Still 4 seconds off for some reason. I don't get it. Is it going in the future too? Like, it doesn't even feel like it's 4 seconds are passing between the two things. Anyway, I think it just means it takes 4 seconds for tap out to reference clock out and have it happen, right? But I don't understand why it should be pulling this timestamp specifically and putting it in here, not doing like a timed thing. It's just a data transfer, right? Is there a change happening? Timestamp? Not important right now. Still not important. I'm getting ahead of myself. This seems to be working, but there's something else I need to test. So if we take in someone else, let's do Obi-Wan, and let's do me again. So now we have 2 ins, right? Now let's bring Obi-Wan out. It put it on mine, so that's wrong. So it's not working exactly like we want. It's working if the last person to clock in is also the first person to clock out, which is not the case. So it's not finding the correct row to modify, which is this. It's doing the last row. Right? Yeah. So this is a valid thing, but it's still not working. It's just doing the max row period, so that's not right. Let's try contains again. Contains. Text to search should be this row. User ID. And the text to search for. No. It should be user ID. The text to search for should be this row user. User logs. The value of column is equal to max. The list of volumes of column. I keep forgetting we can test. Number 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. I don't know what this is testing and if it's correct or not. List any select. I don't know what that means. Save again, I guess, and try again. Who can we test with? I can test with Obi-Wan again, I guess. It didn't work because he doesn't have an in. So it locked, it taps, but then it doesn't go anywhere because there's nowhere to put it, which makes sense. We should make it so that it... Well, if it is specifically a clock out, then it shouldn't do anything, but... And it'll never get to that point if we have the right condition in there for the automation. That's fine though. So it's still not working. Obi-Wan's a good test because he's further up the line, so we know we have to find an in for him to go against. So... App sheet, finding the highest row with a specific user ID. Let's go in specifically. Two tables, user table and quiz table. The quiz table stores all the users' attempts at the quiz. Blah 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 blah. Max. Quiz table, mark. User ID equals quiz table user ID. The error I'm getting is cannot complete text. The portion of your expression, quiz table user ID, simply returns a list of all user IDs that appear in quiz table, duplicates and all. Comparing that list to user ID is what is causing trouble. You want to filter by that user ID. The max function is the correct function to use, but you will need to return the list of quiz scores for it to find the max one. So putting this all together, your expression you want is max select quiz scores for mark. User ID equals this row.user ID. This assumes that the user column is named user ID in both the quiz scores table as well as this table. Okay. Let's copy this off just so that we have a reference to it. These both work. This one's probably better, but they're because they're doing the same thing. Let's start over from here. Max row. Select the data set. Max. Select. Dataset column would be the row number. User logs, row number. And then we want the select to be where user ID equals this row user ID. The type number is not one expected list, types list. Result type number is not one of the expected types list. Do we not need max? These are the rows to act on. Data set. User logs. Column. Row number. Select has invalid inputs. But it worked a second ago. Unable to find table this row. But it's not a column either, is it? It's kind of weird. Build list dereferences. Column this row is used in a selective or list dereference expression. It could be a list, enum list of refs. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't understand why this worked before it was in the max row, but now it doesn't. All of this row is used in the select or list dereference expression. The expression is valid, but its result type ref is not one of the expected types list. Select has invalid inputs. What's select? Select's gone. This select is what it means.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
I'm an enum list refs.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
macro here. I'm fine.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, Itzel, I need your help, man. Itzel, I need your help. Summoning Itzel, please.
Can anyone take care of it? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Here they come.
I just need to make this, hit this row, and that's it. List of row references for action tap out. List of row references. So I need the one row that I want in a list. Is that what it's saying? I need it to be in a list, even though it just needs to be one row. It does say on a set of rows, but I just want it to be on one row. So it needs to be a list. The lookup returns one value, but select returns a list. So select makes sense. This is technically valid, but it's not targeting the right row. So something here I need to figure out why it's wrong. So if I don't understand this stuff to a point where it makes sense completely, but if this row is the row that I am, like the virtual row that I'm working with in my form or whatever, that user ID needs to match the user ID on the user logs table, right? Cannot compare lists because user logs user ID is a list of user IDs from the table, not one user ID, right? But that is kind of what I want it to be, right? I don't fucking understand. The ID. I mean, row number should be fine. Row number here should be fine. Exit column. Select the row. Yeah, so this determines which rows do I want to include. And theoretically, this can be true as well. That's totally fine. Where this condition is true, the value of column user ID is equal to the value of user ID from the row referenced by ID. Part of my issue, I think, here is that I have my names all to where they like match each other, but that's making it confusing when I'm writing expressions. So like with this user ID, does it mean taps user ID or does it mean user logs user ID? Taps is the scene, like the view that we're coming from, but we're talking about user logs here. Like that's the data set we're checking in on. So I believe this means user log user ID. And I want it to equal the taps row that we're working with user ID. Can I compare ref with list? What is this? Is this a list?
Hey everybody, welcome back. This video is going to cover the select function, which is probably one of the most important functions in most compilers to show relationships between the function itself and the tables and the results that those functions create. So the syntax for select comes in three different parts. The first part is some kind of table column combination, and the second part is some kind of filter that will reduce down. The column contains any duplicate in that list as well. A simple example of a books from query table to from the table. I start to add additional filters to the table. So you can see here, now I want to get a list of book titles that are digital from the books table. So I'm going to write my query as so, where I have my books and title column, just like before, only this time I only want AppSheet to pull the type field where it's equal to digital. So all records that have this characteristic is what AppSheet is going to show. And the result's going to be these two.
Something this is reminding me is that brackets are columns, right? So this shouldn't be a column, but how do I make it just a variable? That's valid? Or is that just text? Check out Obi-Wan. Nothing. Oh. The value equals select user logs does not match the expected light tip. Why did you tell me that then? Does not match the expected type lists or its expected type results. Select is a list. The list of values of column row number from rows of table user logs where this condition is true. The value of column user ID is equal to this row.user ID. How's that not valid? Fuck.
Values being ref of the formula where you can reduce duplicates. But this might be useful if you're trying to pull a list from a table that would have the same values replicated over and over again, such as the types column from the table. So this one is a list of book types from the book
I think I don't
table.
want true in there.
That's the query.
Because I'm actually trying to get all the duplicates of one user ID, right?
Just starts off like it's before, but this time we're pulling the type field, so that corresponds here. And then we're going to have no filter condition in place, and the third value is going to be a true for the distinct value. And that's going to tell is probably one of the most versatile functions and important functions in AppSheet. You can see here I have some examples of the select function being used and how it's the same as several other functions in AppSheet. So these have the same performance characteristics. They ultimately just use the select function on the back end when you're using these other functions as well. So if you get used to using the select function in its entirety, you can just use the select function in these characteristics instead of learning these other functions. This ultimately keeps your app a little bit more consistent without needing to change between different syntaxes in these formulas. So for
Select table column, target key, this row dot origin key. Origin key. Why is it still giving me the error? That's fucking annoying. Select from user logs the row number. User ID is equal to this row dot origin key, which is the what's the key of this row of tabs? It's ID, right? But that's not helpful.
For example, the lookup function, as shown here, is the same as the function up above here, where I'm doing a select query, pulling the column value, targeting a specific key value, and then wrapping it in any to extract a single value from this result. So these are identical, and you can see how the colors match up to the individual pieces of that of these two functions. Next is referrals of your application. And then lastly, differences between. Next is ref rows. Ref rows you'll see a lot when you create references between the two tables of your application. And then lastly, filter is also a function that uses select in the background. The filter condition ultimately pulls a list of IDs with this filter condition being met. And then lastly, of IDs.
Filter might be something we want. Select rows and tables applies as a list of refs. The list ref contains the key of each row from the data set. Filter. User logs. Filter user logs where user ID equals this row. Ready. It likes that, but that still doesn't specify a specific row. It's a list of rows. It worked though. Who is this? Is this me? That's nobody. Yeah, we have to kill that one. Kill this one too. Alright, these are all ones we've actually generated from the app. Alright, let's do a couple clock ins. Let's do me. And let's do Obi-Wan. And let's do Odin, sure. Let's do a student too. Marlene. Okay. Got 4 clock ins. All at this location. Which is fine. Now let's do a clock out. Clock out for me. I think. Did it work? In at 57, out at 5046.
One, two,
That out's weird.
four.
That's way off. It's not even, that's the future. Yeah, we have to figure out the clock outs, but it is there. Like, we are clocked out. In and out's the most important part, really. I think that's Obi-Wan. Boom. 13:28. Where the fuck is that time coming from? That's like in half an hour. I gotta figure out the time thing. The time thing's weird. Time thing's super weird, but it is working. Wait. $13:28. Yesterday. It's pulling the top time. Why is that not working? Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is working, but it's pulling the pulling one time. Pulling the first time. Ceiling. Back to look up. I guess I would want to select, actually, right? That's the difference. We would want to select, not look up. I already have it saved. Okay. Because we want a specific time. So dataset column would be user logs. Apps? Apps, timestamp. And then we want the fucking, of course, the same shit. Same shit. Question is valid, but its result type list is not one of the expected data types, date time. Because it's not picking the exact thing yet. the max row of timestamp where why doesn't this shit just work? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Select taps timestamp max row. Just want the max row where the user ID matches the one that we're fucking entering and have that be right, dude. But it needs to be true or false. Right. Lookup gives us a list, right? And then we want the max row from that list. Data set. Data set would be taps. The column would be this row, or row number. And then our select Bro, I am driving myself crazy. It's not, I don't want the max row at the end. I want the lookup at the end, but I want the lookup to go to the max row of a thing and get the right fucking timestamp. Holy shit, dude. Give me a second. Alright. I'm cheating. I'm cheating, which I don't care. This is what AI gave me, so let's work off of this to figure out what we need to do. Lookup taps. Alright, so it's a lookup. Data set. Column. Return column. So lookup taps data set. We want the user ID to equal the taps user ID. And then the column. Column. Max taps ID. I don't know about that. Look up I think this is totally wrong. Look up taps. This function searches for the first record in the taps table that matches the specified criteria. I don't think it does, dude. This seems incorrect. Up tabs, MSC tabs, user ID, timestamp. That doesn't fucking look right. This is Google. This is Google's AI, and it can't fucking figure this shit out. It's so annoying. I was playing with it yesterday to try and help me out too, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. It's fucking awful, dude. Like, this is just wrong. Look up, taps is not the value, taps is the data set. This should be the return column, because it's a true false, right? Or no, that's not even a thing in this, like, question. Max is definitely not the column. Timestamp is the column. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. So, timestamp is the return column. That is what we want to have come back to us. The column is going to be user ID. The data set is taps. And then the value is user ID. Right? Bro, look at this error. Should have exactly 4 parameters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Sorry. There we go. 1 randomly chosen value from the list. The list of values of column timestamp. From where this condition is true, the value of column ID is equal to the value of column user ID. But I need just 1. I need to be the top one. Max function is used incorrectly. What the fuck is the max function then? Returns the highest value in the list. Can I not use it on date time? So we could switch it to row number, I guess. Return the row number? Used incorrectly, great. Products, price, discounts. Syntax, max, list. Lookup returns a list, right? No, lookup returns a single value. But how does it do that? It's random. It's looking for a random value. Where is select? Select gives you a list, right? I swear, all I'm doing all day is rewriting the same fucking formula in a bunch of different functions. And it's the same, like, functions every time. Select. Dataset column. Taps. Timestamp. Select a row. User ID equals this row user ID. Yo. I don't remember who this is. Ox King? Odin. 1306, that's the right time! Brother? Okay. Making progress, dudes. My dudes. Is that actually the right time too? 6:35, bro? Okay. Let's copy this shit. This is our, clock out formula. Okay. We can clean this up a little bit too. As far as they don't have a format button thing. Okay. Back to tap out. Is this out one working? Seemingly. Let's test it though. Let's do some more clock ins. Bring Trunks in there. Obi-Wan, let's get you back in. I think Marlene's still already clocked in, which means it shouldn't work. Shit, it did. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. Tap in behavior only if what's my tap out behavior? Clock out behavior. If status equals n. So tap in should only work when I still have to look and see if the last status was in or out. So I have to hunt the last status first and see. It's on my footstool. The duration's not working though. Should it update duration? Update duration with clock out minus clock in. I feel like I shouldn't have to do that there, but I guess that makes sense. Or I could do it here and do like if clock out is not blank, then do if is not blank, clock out, then do clock out minus clock in, else blank 0. Have the same type. Just leave it. Is it? Do I need a false? What are our date times? Duration? Okay. I don't know why that's not working. Tap in. Add a new row to another table. With the form itself? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't need the location on the tap. Although it is kind of nice, I feel like. If we do it here, we can kind of reduce how much is happening elsewhere. So we can do it here, and then just copy this location to the other forms instead of having the code in multiple places. That's probably better. That's probably smarter. Location. And then for clock out. Apps. Location. Should be numeric value. Motherfuck. That means it's not working the way I want it to, actually. Like, it's working, but it's... If it's basing on the timestamp, the max timestamp, I want the timestamp of the highest row is what I actually want. Timestamp of highest row for that ID, right? Like, that's the actual money. Now I'm second guessing myself. Is this shit actually working correctly, or is that, it's false? Filter is just getting a list. How's it choosing which one to do stuff to, right? I guess there's only one. If clock in's true. If status is in. But does it mean if I have multiple stats in somehow, would it... Will it clock out both of them? Yes. Which, I mean, that's not a bad thing. But it's not correct, right? It's not alerting you that you need to go and fix a clock out or something. So this works. This works. But I want it to be 1. Did I save this? Tap out reference formula. Access shift at least 2 parameters. Data set. User logs. Column. Row number. Select has invalid inputs. Motherfuck. Still need list? Yes. It needs to be a list, but if I only have one thing in the list... If there's only one thing in the list... Let me clock in a couple times. Alright, I got 2 clock ins. Now if I clock out, it should only do the last one. Fuck! Why? That doesn't even make sense. One randomly chosen value from the list. The list of values in column ID. Is it because I didn't save? Column duration of data action clock out cannot be modified. Why can't I just have it do nothing? What the fuck are you talking about? Duration? Oh yeah, I can actually get rid of that because I have it working somewhere else. Never mind. Still. Aren't you always thinking? Sing, brother. Cannot sync because of that. Okay. I'd be right in into goddamn duration, dude. Okay. I got 3 clock ends. Feel that probably aren't clocked in, still in places for some reason. Now let's do an out. I did the last one, brother. Okay. Okay. And we have a duration, 30 seconds. All right. Where does that leave us? Clock ins and outs are working. I'm probably gonna launch with this version of it and then deal with trying to combine them later. What else do we need to do? All these goddamn bots, useless. We should get rid of staff logs and student logs, because we're not going to need them. Because we're going to have user logs, and then we can filter out by... Shit, how are we going to filter? I still have a lot of like just UI and management stuff to figure out. How are we going to views? Could probably get rid of these two. Manage. We have to create slices, I guess. User logs, and then we can create a slice. Staff. Where you only want to show people who are staff, right? Not preview data. Preview. Can't, I guess. I don't know. Like, this is working. The staff list is working. How did I do that? It's coming off the staff sheet, which that makes sense. That makes sense. But that's not the same as the staff logs. Which student logs are probably more important. So this is just a data set, so then I can create a view. That's like a staff list, staff logs. For staff logs. Yo. Fine. Patient. Let's create a different view for like ins and outs or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how to do multiple. We don't need the ID. It's the location in, not actually there. Oh, because it's the group aggregate. So yeah, we could group by location, and we could kind of hide location out. Also maybe go back to the data. We could do and type of staff and status equals in. So then, yeah, it only shows people that are currently clocked in. Tap on site. Specifies by location.
It's a broken world that we live in.
We need to do more with user type probably. Type, user type. I have both. Why do I have both? What am I doing with this? I guess I have type and user type. So type could be like staff, student, parent, more simple. User type kind of specifies it more clearly. So we can use it more specific to permissions. Like one's more for like app use and one's more for user use, like permission stuff. Okay, when we delete, duplicate this and we do students on site. It's gonna be the same idea, right? So and users user type equals student and status equals in. Let's also go back to the staff one and make sure that's type. It's type, okay. Should be the same basic idea. Is this it? Students on site. Yeah. Arlene's on there twice, which is correct right now, yeah. Brother, it's all coming together. Getting this going, man. It's coming. Okay. All right. Let's go back to our original doc. Let's see where we're at. Let's check in on our status overall. Teachers and students can clock in and out. That's working. It's not as elegant as I would hope, but it is working. Overseer for singing population based on locations? Kinda, yeah. I need to get more locations set up so we can test that, but it should just be working theoretically. And this is only for students, so it's like working the correct way. And we have kind of another version of that now with students on site as well. So it's specified by location, and you can see who's in a location that way too. And that'll be more for like the admin at the office or something. Faculty view for staff to check their own records, not quite, but also not really required. Admin view for managing records and generating reports. Kind of. We don't really have reports yet, but we'll get to that. App pages, school admin view, less required and done. Faculty view, we kind of already have that in general. We haven't locked it away from like student stuff yet. And then overseer view, that's this. Student view, that's just in and out. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. We'll have to run through the like user creation part of things again, just make sure everything is still working correctly. But we've already added like a bunch of fake parents, students, and a couple teachers, just a headmaster and a teacher. So we'll need to get that all cleaned up. I also need to do more of these parent links. But the point there is that we have to build it from scratch with the actual school body, student body. And then it should all fill in like the way it needs to. I just need to check and I just need to test and make sure it's all working. Let's for the sake of this all being like nice and clean, let's clear out our taps and our check-ins and stuff. This doesn't need to change. All these are fine with our test stuff for now. Sync data. So now we have a clean bill of like nobody should be checked in, even though these are people are checked in, which is weird. I don't know what this is all from actually. Why do you think you're checked in? Why do you think you're checked in? Is that from an old thing? Is that why? Let me go to Overseer. In. I have a view for in? I do. Student logs. That's why. We can probably instead use students on site for that. 0. Now if we do an in for Marlene, it just brought them all back. There we go. Marlene's in unspecified. So we still need to add the other classrooms, obviously. But that's where we're at now. Okay. Display. Can I hide unspecified? So we don't need unspecified to show up. Can I like edit the chart columns? Suggest a value spreadsheet formula. Can I hide certain data? Show. That's the whole column. I only want to hide just unspecified because that doesn't matter. It's fake. I don't know if I can just hide. Like slice out certain data. I guess you'd have to create a slice and then have it only filter out unspecified and then use that slice as your view. Something like that. That seems like. Oh, I could. And location in is not unspecified. Does not equal. Is that right? Is that right for this logic? We'll find out. Should go to 0. Nope, it's still there. What is not equals in AppSheet conditionals? Conditional expressions. Not conditional. We want comparison expressions. Fuck. Comparisons. Yes, no. Here we go. The hell is that? Not Is that not equal? Not. Now compare text with list and status location in. Oh, shit. Is that right? Yeah, location equals unspecified not. If this statement is false. But it's still showing. Did I spell it right? Location in. Did I not save it? I had to save it. Where the fuck was I? Oh, I was on the wrong goddamn thing. No wonder it wasn't happening. Okay. I'm an idiot. Stop. Now there we go. Now it's gone. Hey, it worked. Okay. Alright, so if it's unspecified, it won't show up, which is fine. We might turn that off for testing, but if I can get I'll have to get the location stuff working so I can actually do testing anyway. And we can fake who I'm logging in as, which is the main thing, how that works, right? So if we go back to taps here, depending on the email is where the location is, because each phone will be logged in with an email address, an access email address, and that will determine the location that you're clocked into. So if I take this, theoretically this should just work. If I do this and apply, and then we do a clock in for GoTen and save, GoTen's at the office. And if we change it to the preschool, and Marlene clocks in at the preschool, she's at the preschool. Brother, it's working splendidly. And if it's unspecified, they won't even show up, because it's like, where did you clock in? How you're not really at the school? Like, what's going on here? And now that's going to work for students and for teachers, even though teachers aren't on a list anywhere, but they are on, and there's no way to get to it. Staff on site, they're here. We'll make a way for them to actually, like, to get there. Staff on site, show and preview, there we go. They would be here. Students on site is also working correctly. Okay, brother, it's all coming together. Okay. Our students, our staff. There's no way to get to those other pages yet. That's because they're in reference to, which is okay. We're not making them really. We'll do something to make them available for like just staff or something. The question is, how do we have things change for you based on who's using the phone if the email is all we have, right? So it's by location. We could have maybe like a login thing, but that's like a whole different level that we haven't even talked about. We don't want that to be here. The fuck is student on-site form? Hide. Data? Oh, hey, that does take you to it. Filter. Is the filter everywhere? No, it's only in Overseer. What does that actually mean, though? Filter. That's something I can control? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay. It's feeling pretty good so far. We have some cleanup to do. Like, we have staff logs can be deleted, student logs can be deleted, theoretically. I'm feeling pretty good about the users and user logs in TAP. And as long as we have ways to separate the user logs into staff and students, I think that's great. I might need more than just on-site. On-site's more for like data-driven stuff, but we can also get ones just for grabbing certain teachers and whatever. Users, related taps, related user logs. Related staff logs. Current, I think, is dead now. Yeah, that's a staff logs thing. I might need to delete those just so I can actually see what I'm dealing with, right? So staff detail. Related staff logs isn't really a thing anymore. Just make it automatic so I can... Related staff logs. Yeah, that's not really a thing anymore, but we need related users. Will take you to here, which will then link to user logs isn't here. Even though this is a ref. Ref to users. Users is refs to all three based on who it is. That's like 3 levels of referencing, so how do I get that to show up here when I need to? Related staff logs isn't useful anymore, but we need one more like related to logs. Related staff logs, ref rows, staff logs, staff ID. What if we made it user logs? User logs. User ID. I have none. I have none. But I can make one. Let's do an in. At the preschool. If I go here, it shows staff logs again. Staff detail. There's user logs. I need to save first. Maybe I need to save first. So much stuff happens live. I'm confused. I still don't really know what happens, what you have to save before the resync and see, or what you don't. This looks pretty good. There's still stuff I want to get rid of. I don't need like the computer name there and the other names there. Although I guess I could get rid of computer name and just have first and last, so then you can edit them easier. Related user logs though, it's not showing anything. Related user logs is not showing. Ref bros, user logs, user ID. Staff ID to user ID. Oh. Table name, user logs, list. Maybe I need to. I need to just delete staff logs and student logs so I can just work off of from there. You know. One thing I haven't seen is, can you like version, like, can I version this off so that I can like go back if I need to? Because I have fucked stuff up before already where I would have liked to like back up a bit, and there wasn't seemingly a way to do that. Jeez, look at this shitty map. Student logs in chart by location. Okay. Sure. And undo. No, I don't want to deploy. Recovery mode. Oh god, look at all these warnings and shit. Oh, it's not that bad. My apps? Maybe I can like duplicate it? No! I can. Back up. Fuck. Fine, whatever. have a backup. So let's fuck this up then. Delete student logs. And delete staff logs. Now it's gonna get mad. What are you mad about? Latest status and table staff log schema. Go to problem? Go to problem? Late column, latest status and table staff log schema of column type ref is an invalid expression. Staff log is gone. It's in the views. Delete. Delete. Student logs. We'll switch that to user logs. Sure. Can't help me, man. It doesn't know where to send me. Table slice student logs is not found. In user logs. Oh, that was an old one. I got rid of that too. Delete. That's already fixed. Homepage must refer to a numeric column, but no valid numeric column could be found. Per user setting. Delete. 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 Look at all that. Save again. Those are all fixed. What's this one? Homepage must refer. Yeah. Homepage. Homepage. Homepage must refer to something. User logs. Sure. You happy now? Everyone happy? Okay. Everything's happy. Now if we go back here, staff, related users, students, related student parents, related users, parents, related users. Okay. Bro, it's coming together. It's coming. It's coming. It's looking good. We fixed a lot today, and it didn't take that long either. I've worked on this like 3 or 4 days, like full days, while I was like not streaming for like a week and a half. We got a lot done today. Holy shit. I have to say, even though it pissed me off and it didn't really save me at all, the AI did help me get to this like taps user logs system, and that seems like it's working really well. I think that was kind of the key, was getting this like taps table and relaying that over to the other one, the user logs table. I still need to probably talk with the headmaster and figure out what data he wants on like staff and students and parents, because I kind of went off of just guessing, mostly making assumptions. Also, I need to figure out a way to actually create these links. Is there a way just to create student parent links? Is there a view for that? Student parents. Yeah, Thor, Odin. Ah, come on. Marlene and Barrett. And did I have another one for Marlene? No. Gohan and Chi-Chi. Gohan and Goku. Gohan and Ox King. Trunks and Vegeta. And Trunks and Bulma. And Thor, Freya. That one already exists, so how can I... It probably doesn't matter. But I have to, like, there should be a way to not have it double up, right? So there we are. Odin, Freya. You have, like, Goten. Oh, I didn't do Goten. Goten and Chi-Chi. Goten and Goku. Goten and Ox King. Cancel. There we go. That's an easier way to add it to, because then it puts in the first one for you. So you just go to the student and then you can add their parents. Add new student. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the description. I don't like that. I need to fix that. Yeah, but it's like a... You're not supposed to see this here like this. Related users, manual. Student detail. You wouldn't see that. Do that either. Okay. Can you make that like a different slice too? How would that work? I guess you just make it manual and just hide. You probably only see it from the student's perspective. So you could probably get rid of these and just show the parent. So then when you go to like Marlene, it just shows parent, and then you can go there to edit it. Seems unnecessary. Student parent. View ref. Attach it to different columns. Edit in place. Uniform. Delete. Alright, so there's lots of little things I think to still do as far as going through and cleaning up pages and stuff. How things look, how things react. But I think we're in a good spot, and I can, at this point, once I get like it onto a phone and start testing the actual functionality, we can sit down, I can sit down with the headmaster, with people that use it, and then make modifications from there. I think I'm gonna take a break though. I think this is good. I think we really nailed it. Question is, should we play something now? Or is there something else we should do? I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. I saw a bunch of the news from it, so I'm a little spoiled in that sense, but I didn't watch it. Needless to say, I'm very excited. Needless to say, I'm very excited about more fighting game collection, bro. Capcom Fighting Game Collection 2 getting announced was such a surprise, since this game's not even out yet, although it'll be out in like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. The fact that this game's not even out yet, and we already got another Capcom Fighting Game collection announced, holy shit, it's amazing. I can't wait, dude. And there was games on there that I've never really gotten to play. Like, I've played Power Stone before, but like so casually, and when I was a kid. So like actually being able to own Power Stone for once, and Rival Schools, and these are all games I've been buying here in Japan because you can find them cheap, but I can't play them because they're like on PS2 and shit. So like I have them for when I get home and stuff, but I can't play them right now. So I'm very excited. What should we do? We left off on Mega Man Legends like 2 weeks ago. I would actually like to, maybe we should just play that. We should just play that. Yeah. I should just finish it too. We're not far away from finishing it. Let's do that. Retro arc. Yo, that was fast. I need to plug in my controller with, not that, that's for the PlayStation, with this cable. Okay. Legends, not that. There we go. Fuck you. What are you talking about? History. Legends. Run. I'm gonna hop over to the gaming scene. If it'll work. Games. Okay. And then it should hook, hopefully, when it pops up. Right now I'm not seeing anything. Which actually took a while too. I'm not sure why it's so slow. But it has a bit of a delay. It takes a second. Let me edit my... Chill with some Mega Man Legends. Capcom. I love that you're doing all of these fighting game collections, and it's great.
In a world covered by endless,
but I would really love, what the fuck happened to that? What the shit?
On the small
You see that?
patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors.
Oh, maybe that's what
a
it was.
Powerful energy source.
Oh, I see.
Refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are
There we
sought
go.
by explorers called diggers.
Diggers.
These brave explorers
Can you hear it?
are the sole source
Yeah,
of
audio
refractor
looks like it's working.
energy,
Cool.
which has become
Mega Man
the
Legends.
cornerstone of the emerging
Capcom, yo.
civilizations.
Just for 1 second. I love that you put out the X collections and the Mega Man Anniversary collections, and I really love that you're putting out the fighting game collections, especially MVC.
However, over the years, the story
Can
of
we please get a
fabulous
Mega Man
treasure,
Legends
the legendary
collection?
Mother Lode,
It could even just be Legends. That'd be fine. That'd be cool. Give me 1, 2, and Tronbon
Mother Lode.
on PS4, PS5, or whatever.
So great that if
Please?
it were discovered, it would
I would really
provide
appreciate
so
it. I
much
would play. I
power
would literally
that
sit
the
around and play this
world never
again
need
if it was on
fear running out
PS5.
of energy.
Um,
Seeking this Mother Lode,
cool.
diggers travel
Thank you.
from one island to another in
moving on.
flying machines.
All right, I gotta.
That they'll find
Okay, controller's working. Turn the music off. There we go. All right, where did we leave off? I should record this too, actually.
Good luck!
We did a lot on the first day we played too, actually. Oh, I thought it froze for a second. That's not it. Uptown? This is like a different file. Uptown. We're in Uptown. Oh yeah, we were doing questing. We were doing like game show stuff and things like that. I don't have a recording button, do I? I only can go to welcome ins and then be recording. So I'm just gonna hit record on my thing there. And we're going to... No, I want to do it from here, because then it'll go to like Twitch and everything. I'm so out of whack now, all my stuff. I've forgotten how everything works. Mega Man Legends Part 2. Mark, there goes into the recording. That means it's also on Twitch. I heard my sound bite one. Cool. All right. Right. We need to go into the ocean. That's where we're at. The ocean dungeon, which we will get to eventually. How are we doing on... Not bad. We got a half damaged flak jacket, Kevlar jacket. We fixed the boat already, so we're just ready to go into the ocean. 7 heals. Pretty good. Pretty good on this stuff. Not terrible. Let's see, we got the Machine Buster is what I have equipped. Grenade Arm, Splash Mine. Man, I never realized that they actually had, like, how many times you can use it on here. Oh, equip. Trying to remember what else we can do. I know there's a weapon we don't have right now that we should have, but I don't know where it is. We did a bunch of exploring in the ruins. We turned in a bunch of the museum pieces. Fuck you, dude. Can we do this now that we fixed the whole town and then we also did the lipstick thing? She's not here. A lot of magazines. Catalog's Hospital, thanks. We don't get many patients actually. Everyone on the island's pretty healthy. Okay, so I can't do that quest yet. I don't know what procs that. Maybe you have to do the ocean first. Maybe you have to do the ocean dungeon first. Trash can? Money. Yo! That's something good. That might be for the vacuum, I think. I could use the jet shoes though, too, dude. I really like the jet shoes. Alright. We'll go hit some more spots that we haven't been to yet, and then we'll go to the dungeon. The only thing I'm worried about, and I'm not super worried about because I've played this game a million times, I'm a little worried about the fight on the way to the ocean dungeon because it's a pretty hard fight. And usually you have the homing missiles, which is why I'm questioning if I have everything or not. Because I feel like you usually have it for that fight. My mouse is just hanging out. Dude, I did notice that when I was doing my VODs. Way too late compared to usual, but I was doing my VODs and I saw that there was a mouse like on top of the game for like an hour, 2 hours, something crazy. Because I'm an idiot and I don't pay attention to that stuff. Man, I cannot. remember what I'm missing. Let's go into... We haven't been to Old Town yet, which I think is this way. The area sucks, too. You don't want to come here. Because there's fucking dogs that, want to fucking kill you. The dogs. Southgate. Oh yeah, there's a power plant. I forgot about that. Violent ass dogs, dude. They knock you down like the cars do. It's so mean. There's a boss fight over there. We're not there yet. Oh fuck! Dogs will not leave me alone, man. Let's get out of here. You can't even shoot them or nothing. You have no weapons. You can kick them, but it's dangerous. I think it's bad for your morale too. The cat, meow meow. All right, that cat will be on our ship now. Oh, we don't have the ship yet. We have to finish the ocean before we get the ship. The main gate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if there's anything here to pick up right now either. The thing I can't remember most about the game is the timing of things, because there's things to do everywhere, but I think they only open up after certain points. Take it home. Right. Can't get in though, it's closed up. Never been opened. Alright, let's call roll. Let's have her develop stuff while we're here. That's not what I meant. I don't development. Vacuum? The blade arm? Can't go to the closer ruins until we get the flutter back, which is at past City Hall. Downtown, uptown, Old City. I'm missing something, dude. I can't remember where that shit's at. Let's see here. Let's just look it up. I played the game so many times it doesn't matter. Mega Man Legends. Literally one of the best Mega Man games of all time. Debug menu. Mega Man 64. Whoa, there's all kinds of shit on here I've never seen before. Infinite Money. Also for N64. See through doors, walk through walls. Bro, you can get easy mode by beating the game in under 3 hours? I didn't know that. I knew about beating it on hard mode, you get easy mode. Anyway, those aren't what I want. Invention FAQ? Wow, someone actually made this like in a not that long. I mean, it's still over 10 years old, but it's after they did the it's not like a text FAQ anymore. It's still like a HTML website version. says an invention FAQ, but this is like a real guide. Earthquake. Oh, this guide sucks. Here we go. This at least has a little chart of the stuff. So for the which one is it? Active Buster? I think it's Active Buster because it uses the guidance unit. So the guidance unit is in the Closer Woods subgate. Maybe not. That feels later. Jet skates. I need the old hover jets, which are in the Lake June subgate. Blade arm I've got. Shining laser. Machine gun, I got that one, I think. Rollerboard. Oh, Portal 2. Jet skates. Oh, that I do think I have. God damn. Gatling gun? Hospital side quest? Machine gun, I have... Oh, sorry, Kitsune. Sorry, Kitsune. She's just hanging out on my desk. Maybe we are good. I have the machine buster, right? Yeah, that's what I get from something I was able to get from doing certain things here. Drill arm, main gate. Grand grenade. It's later. Apple Market box. Uptown trash can. Downtown trash can. Oh no, I can get the vacuum arm. Apple Market box, maybe? Go downtown. There's a trash can downtown, trash can uptown, and Apple Market box to get the vacuum arm, which I'm missing one of them, I think. But I know I have everything downtown, so it's not that one. Maybe I missed one uptown. Maybe. Apple Market box. It's a box. Outside the electric store. The electronics store. Okay. We can get the vacuum now, which is nice, but that's not gonna help us for the fight. Which is okay too. I won't need it for the fight. I'll be fine. I should have went actually to the loading. Should go to the junk shop real quick. Buy parts. Range could be useful. Extra pack. Kevlar jacket. God, it's so expensive. 120. Range can be very useful in this fight because you're stuck in one spot. You can't do a lot. Do I want to buy this though? Or do I just buy +3? This one's +2 and energy. Or I can do +3 or +4. Fuck it, let's go. Going in. Should I also buy the, let's see here. Attack 1, range 2, energy 3, rapid 1. Crazy range, but we could use more attack.
Yes.
can't remember what energy is. It's like the size of the shell. Attack 1, energy 2. Energy 1, range 2. Attack 2, range 2. Attack 1. I feel like range and attack are going to be my big ones for this fight. Plus that gives me 8 points rather than like... This is 7 points. Fuck it. Fuck it. I've never played like this before. Let's do it. Playing different. Bam, look at all that attack and energy. We're gonna do like just grenade shots basically, right? Boom, boom, boom. Mumble, mumble. Alright. Roll, let's go. Take my vacuum and let's go to the to Uptown. Item development. Take my vacuum with me to the ruins and we'll make all our money back. Can't attack with it, but you can gather up shards. Hell yeah, you can. Enhance. $1,000 and it has infinite energy. Just max it out. It's cheap. Does no damage. It's the cheapest weapon in the game. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm going all in. I'm spending all my money. I need to change my weapon too. This menu sucks, dude. I hate this menu. I wish they would change that. Alright, and then we're gonna go to Uptown. If I really needed to, if I really fucked myself by spending all my money, we can just, we can reload. We haven't saved yet. Of course, I'm about to go into boss fight, so I should save. We'll do a save state, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't you fret about it. I have got this under control. I'm a professional. Everything is going to be just fine. F2. Oh, I was the wrong one. My bad. You didn't see that. Don't worry about that. Did nothing happen right there. It was fine. Okay. I should heal because I got hit by a goddamn car. Recharge energy. It's the boat. Call a roll. Okay. Cutscene. Boss fight.
Mega Man, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here we go.
That cutscene's quicker than I remember.
I'm picking something up on the sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega Man. I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Alright. Let's hope our attack power is really going to help us out here.
Mission
in our range.
start.
Because yeah, we're not shooting quickly. Sorry if it's the spinning can be a lot.
Mega Man behind us!
That was, is one of the stats for like auto? Because like I feel like he's really aiming well at stuff.
Don't relax yet, Mega Man.
Same thing.
I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar. There's a lot of little signals coming from around the ship. They're above us!
Get fucked. My range.
Behind us!
My range is insane. All the rolls taking some damage. God damn. Oh, I have my vacuum equipped. Why
Mega
not?
Man, ahead!
Come on. Where's the boss at?
That's it, Mega Man, keep it up!
Here he comes. Chases us into the area, whatever the fuck.
Mega Man, behind us!
Fuck you, die! Dream is nuts, Mega Man. I do wish I had more attack power. Or more rapid, I guess. That's what it would be. It's not bad. We're killing him pretty quick, but I feel like it's going so slow. I feel like this part is not this long usually. Does it actually matter how many things you kill? That's what we're heading there.
It looks like we
There
got
we go.
rid of all their little ships. Wait!
I thought this part was completely on rails. I didn't know if there was like a
sonar.
time
Heads up, Mega Man!
you have to kill so many or something.
Something big's coming this way.
Ba-dum. 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 Teasel!
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
All right, men. Concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But Diesel!
But I
If
love
we sink
him.
his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if
You
that little
love
brat
him.
dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
There we go. Alright, there's not really much we can do here, I think. We just have to
We're outside.
survive until we get to the actual area that we fight.
We need a different strategy.
I need more rapid, I think. I think we need to mix things up here. Oh, I don't have a lot of rapid, actually. Maybe machine gun?
Mega Man, fight!
Fight! What the fuck are you talking about?
Mega Man, hold on, 'cause it's gonna get rough.
It's such bullshit that you can, like, you can leave, and then you have to do the whole other thing again. It sucks. Never accidentally say you want to leave, because you get screwed. Look how many shots I'm doing, how they go so far.
If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside!
What does anything I do about what they're doing right now? I'm sure if they can't do it.
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright?
I'm fine.
You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay, perfect. They shouldn't be able to maneuver in here. What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up?
Alright, let's switch back to the power. There we go.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat us?
We're missing too many shots because of the way it moves, but at least we're doing damage, I hope. There we go.
Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we? Boss, all our weapons have been destroyed.
Be quiet already! I didn't want to have to do this, but
Come on.
I'll teach them to mess with the bonds!
There we go. Hook that thing up. Dude, that health just drained, dude. Yeah,
Mission
easy.
complete.
Those upgrades were worth it.
Status report!
The range worked out pretty well, I think. I don't know how much. We probably could have done okay with the 3 plus 3 instead of the 4, but whatever.
Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
Babu. Seriously, I want a VTuber model based on this game. I want this kind of legend style model for a VTubing model. Or a PNG tube model, I guess, would be the first step, but I don't know how much I really want to be on camera all the time, but it would be nice to have a model. mean, the picture I have that I do use sometimes is like very, very old.
Such a magnificent robot. What can I say?
Cheer up, Diesel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
When's the next time I fight them? Is it Bruno?
That's it. That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now I couldn't have asked for a
It's either
better brother
Bruno
and
or it's
sister
the
than you.
no, I think Bruno's the last fight. I think the next one is
Next
the
time, for sure.
Gesselcraft when you're on the flutter. So it's not too far away, but
I don't understand. Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
are we the baddies? Okay. I didn't even get hurt, I think, because the ship took all the damage, right? Want to save? I'm good. I will. Before I press it, it's 2, right? Yes, load is 4. Save is 2. Save 2, load 4. Okay. Let's go! 20 polygons. I really don't remember... Like, I remember all the dungeons, but I don't remember them specifically from each other. Because they're not incredibly distinctive, which is unfortunate.
All right, Mega
This
Man,
might be the
let
one that has
me
the
try
alligators,
this.
although I feel like that connects somewhere else.
I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access this bottle from here too.
That's why I don't want my vacuum. Hell yeah. Not that. Buster parts. Let's take off our range. And just a little more varied. We should be able to make some money back now. Those guys. They're all over the place. We're doing damage too. Boy. I've never been so money flushed in this game. So where at this point we're doing like... I mean, I have crazy stats right now because of those items we bought. Like, we're killing these guys so quick. And then we're going to be just moving faster in general because I'm picking up everything super fast too. Hover jets, there we go. Now we can do our jet shoes, I think. Which is huge. That changes the whole game. It's like getting the jump boots. With the spring jump springs or whatever. I hate these guys. Like very loud ding 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 ding. So annoying. Yeah, our range is shit, but alright, there's our first key.
What did you find? From these readings, it looks
We don't
like
need
it's
range, we're fine.
galaxy. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck.
There is a big refractor here. You could end the game after this dungeon because the refractor is enough for them to fix their ship. But of course, you know, we're heroes, so we get to stay and keep dealing with pirates and shit. Okay. I hate those guys. They just take so long. Super annoying. Okay. God damn. More holes. What do we got? A ring. I think that's for the museum. Oh. Another path. I'm not sure which way is the right way. It's top of my head.
What can you see up there?
Ah, I remember this room.
I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hold your horses. Let me take care of it. There's a starter key, and there's one more. Is it here, or is it somewhere else? I thought I remembered one being on top of one of these platforms, but maybe not. Some scary guys in here, too. They're not that bad. I remember them being a lot scary when I was a kid. But they're like invisible and stuff, so it's a whole thing. Shit. Point plug. That lets me do another fucking shot, if I remember correctly. That's a huge deal. That's almost worth leaving for. Ow! Fuck! Alright, they're still scary. What are they? They look actually invisible. Jesus. Okay, we can't get over there yet. We have to come around the other way. I got that side already, so we're halfway done with this room, essentially, with the secrets of this room. If I remember correctly. I don't think there's anything else. I'm pretty well healed now, too. Alright, moving on. Oh yes, this I do remember this. These guys are scary too. Oh my god. And these are these go to another place. Where's money though? Okay. If I go out the other doors, it's gonna like respawn everything, which kind of sucks. Eh, we got a boss. Ah, but I don't have all the keys, right? Shit, yeah, we're not done yet.
We should.
Sorry, yeah. We should be able to refer. Yeah, I know. We have 2 keys, we need 1 more. Okay. I fucked up. We gotta go all the way back to the beginning, go the other way. Well, I got you. We'll be back. We'll be back! Did they respawn anyway? No. Come on, money. No healing. Maybe on the way out, we'll go to the other rooms. Pretty sure I did clear this all out. Okay. No, we're good. I was just checking the map, checking the walls. Should I bother leaving, going to data, and also getting my adapter plug? Wait, which way did we miss? We went out the right side first. Did I miss something? I can't remember where the last key is. Shit, maybe I will leave real quick just because I can't remember. I must have missed something. Shit. And it's not. The doors I didn't go through, it's not out there. It can't be. That would be insane. And I would remember that, I think. Because those literally are leaving the, Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Ah, shit. I have to go all the way back? I thought roll was like in the ship. And you could use it just like, ah, man. That's fine, whatever. We're already here. I'll just go get my thing and then we'll leave again. What am I missing? What am I missing? Give me that adapter plug. It's great. Ta-da! The rollerboard. Oh yeah, we got that too. Yep. Oh, you know. No. The joint plug is used to make the adapter plug. Hell yeah. Edit. Okay. Gotta equip them first. Not there. That's fine. Range? Yeah. There we go. Jet skates. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna do some racing. Since we're already here, I'm just gonna do this while we're here. This dude. Yes. So there's a bunch of time trial stuff you have to do a bunch of times, which is annoying. It's just like the dog thing we did, where you have to like, it's literally the same, and you have to do it like 5 times to actually get through the S rank or whatever. It's annoying, but it's fine. No. Straight course. And go. I really wish if your time was really good, it just kind of jumped you up, but it doesn't. I don't care. So yeah. Try again. Rank C. To get the top one though, you really have to do it like almost perfect. Yeah. Good, whatever, I don't care. Try again. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Trying to be fancy. I don't need to be fancy till the last one. Bro, we got back up to 39k again? How do we do that? Oh. Shh. And go. And made it. Means box. All right, we're done with that one. There's three tracks. Left curve. Okay, 15 seconds. The mean thing is that you can do this before you get the boots, the jet skates, and it's pointless. There's no reason to do this before you get the jet skates. You'll never, like, really beat any of them. Lowest level, maybe. Fuck. Good enough. Good enough for the rank C or whatever. But yeah, you gotta get down almost perfect to really nail these things. No screw ups. Fuck. Yep, no screw ups. I do 2 more. More. It's gotta be 8 seconds, no problem. No problem. Omni unit! And technical course, last one. Last one to do like 4 more times. It's also the longest one, so it can be a bitch. Ah. Alright, at least we didn't waste the round, but I fucked up twice. That's nuts. Yeah, I remember these. These hurt my hands, dude. It's more complicated than it seems, and they don't teach you everything you need to do. So they really don't teach you, like, you can use your triggers to, like, do the side dashing thing, the drifting kind of. And then you can also hold up and down to, like, go faster and kind of brake a little bit for turns. And they don't really, like, teach you that. And you need to press up to, like, go fast enough to finish everything. I knew it. I really fucked up on that one screw up. It's brutal. It's pretty brutal. Got stuck on that cone at the end. I'm not sure how much time I had left. Alright, one more, I think? I think this is the last one. We gotta do it almost perfect. Just start over. That was way bad. Way bad. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. God damn. What I hate about it is you'll get really good runs on your way up to A rank, and then you start screwing up because you've been doing it so much. And there's no way to restart. You have to, like, stray off course to restart. No way. Fuck. That was it. That was the one. And I screwed up. This is the ultimate prize for this, like, minigame. Just restart. Just restart. That was way too much time already. Fuck! Dude, my hand. My hand. There we go. Wow. Dude, it digs in because you have to like hold up and use the triggers, and it just digs into your middle finger. I don't know what it is about it. Giant horn. Cool, we got it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Quit. I don't think we also finished the shooting one because we wanted more equipment for that, and we might be okay now with the rapid. Because we don't need power. Oh, I got the Omni unit too. Do the Omni unit. Power doesn't matter for this game. So you want rapid, and energy is not bad either for the size of the thing. Balloon Fantasy. I like you just walk into a TV studio and be like, yeah, I'm here for the game. Got it. Yeah, the rapid's what really does it. No, I got everything. Get the fuck out of here. I did everything. We're gonna 100% this game basically, because it's not that hard to do. It's not really that hard. Can we edit our Buster stuff again? Range, I guess. Put the laser back on. It's pretty good. We can swap out the attack for range when like we feel like it's necessary, basically. I might have more to give her now. Might as well.
That's quite a find. Maybe
You say the same thing every time. I know.
No.
Yes. That was it? Just the one thing? Okay. The rest must be for roll. I know one of them's for, I think, the Shining Laser, which is like a ridiculous weapon. That also can do infinite energy when you upgrade it all the way. And it's just like constant hits. It's nuts. And very, very expensive. Worth it though if you can afford it. That's not what I wanted. Talk to roll. Item dev. Nope. Nothing yet. Okay. We're good. I've already got my vacuum on. Let's go actually finish the dungeon, because I don't know what I was thinking. Where's that last key? That I can't remember where it's at. It's the boat. Call roll. I can't use it myself. All right. In. All right. So we basically just reset the dungeon, but... Doing so much damage. And the shots. Oh god, we're crazy. Where the hell did you come from? Did you sneak right past me? Alright, where the fuck is that last key at? It's gotta be up around that corner. Maybe I'm misremembering and maybe one of the ways doesn't do what I think it does. Alright, I'm not gonna kill all these guys again. As much as I want that money. Maybe we have to go... And it would make sense to be on the right side, I think. Left side. No, wait. What the fuck? We have to come back over here somehow. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I'm so goddamn stupid. God, I hate being a streamer. I overthink things and not actually just do the work. God, I'm so dumb. Certi key. Cool, great. Fuck all these guys. Alright. Going straight to the end. Maybe we'll go into the crocodile thing after one of these two sides. We got a boss to fight. Gotta get our refractor. This fucking guy. That's all the keys. What do you do? I love this. Nothing happened.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices? Be careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
It'll be fine. What are you so worried about, Roll? You're not in here fighting all the fucking Reaver bots.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaver bot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
Ah, my timing.
It looks like you damaged it. Keep it up, Mega Man.
I know how to damage it. See ya. Yeah, dick.
I'm not picking up any Reaverbot signals anywhere. It looks like you got him.
Yeah, I watched him explode and took all his money. Alright. Alright. Man, fucking these guys up now. Whatever upgrades I just did when I was outside with my buster items. Alright, I'm not sure how much I can do in here without the yeah, I need the grain grenade or the drill arm. And the other side might be the same too, if I remember correctly. Up. Is it the same? Not quite. And there we are. So this is the other end of the one that we saw last time, but there's a place in the middle you have to get to for items. Because there's the breakable walls on both ends. But we do get something. Rapid Striker. That's probably for the machine gun, or the homing missile. I think we're close to getting the way to be able to go through the walls, but it takes some time. Takes some time. Alright, let's kill some more of these crocs. Which way do I have to go? Left, I think. Right. Right. I think it's right. Fuck off. Kill more. They're easy enough to kill now, and I get a lot of money from it. Hell yeah. Yo, weak ass shit. Back to the entrance, we can give roll the after we get our ship back. Yo, did that dude just jump at me from where the fuck was he? Miserable motherfuckers, dude. I hate them. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. Okay. I can't even talk to these guys, they're so annoying. They give decent drops though. But they take so much time and they're just annoying to fight. Go.
You must be getting hungry, Mega Man. I made some apricot pie. Are you up for a slice when you get back?
Oh, I'm a robot. So yes. I want your apricot pie. Alright, that's the second big dungeon down. And I think we can head straight to the third one, probably. There might be some more subquests that I've opened up now. Yeah. Because I think we can probably do the hospital thing now. We can maybe do the bank thing with the cops.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to burst. He won't beat us to the treasure. No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right? So what if he digs up a few scraps here and there? He can keep that garbage. All we're after is whatever's behind the main gate. Right, Teasel?
You know, you're absolutely right. Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds until then. He'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right!
Cool. That's it for that. Did we get something else to give to roll? I don't think so. Oh, we got the, machine thing. Maybe. She might be able to make something. What we need is the grand grenade. Grand grenade or the drill arm, which we're not getting the drill arm yet. I think that's the next dungeon. I don't believe it. It's a red refractor. With this, we should be able to repair the flutter. Hooray! Let's go, Mega Man. Let's go fix the flutter. Cool. Sure. Pizza! Pizza!
Mega Man, could you take care of the refractor?
Okay.
Give me a second.
Finished. It's ready.
Okay, I'm all done here too. I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
Sail switch on. Refractor rotation speed increasing. Engine field generation at 80%. Safety lock check. Initiating countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mega Man, now!
Here goes.
Metastatic field operational. Pair production active. Come on, fly.
We're flying.
I was just freaking out at the door.
It worked. You didn't roll. We're flying. We're flying.
Well, I still have a lot of work left. But we should be able to get around the island at least. And you'll be able to reach that cave now, too. Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there anytime.
I know. Now we're in the flutter, which is like totally different thing now. She's finally fixed. Well, it's not 100% fixed, but we should be able to get around the island. She'll be able to take us to this other subgates or the closure woods. I'm starting to get a little worried though. It seems like things are starting to get out of hand. I'm not sure, but I think Gramps is nervous about something too. Why don't you go talk to him? I think he's in the living room. Uh-huh. I don't remember. There's stuff you can get here. Rawr, there's the cat I got. It's like Gramps' room. Has a chest in it. Well, this is my room. Hey, man, you're so weird. Gramps' room should have the chest, I believe, which gives you the schematics or something. It's a chest. Bomb schematic. Hell yeah, I was called that. It's a bit weird. The core and stuff in this place doesn't seem that great for a ship, like a flying ship. The northern parts of the island should expect sunshine in the morning, followed by clouds in the afternoon. Those of you heading for the closure woods might want to take an umbrella just in case. Okay. Hey, Pops. Hi, Mega Man. Amelia asked me to find out what I could about the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. This island's just got so many mysteries, I don't know where to start looking. Mega Man, have you ever heard of the main gate? Yes. Oh, you have? Then you probably know this already, but the largest ruin on the island is called the main gate and can be found near the old city. What's unusual about it is that, as far as anyone knows, there's no way to get inside. I have a theory that's connected some way to with the subgates. Tell me, Mega Man, have you found a passage in the sub gates that connects to the main gate? No. If I'm right, the subgate in the closure woods is some kind of key for the main gate, and I'm willing to bet anything the treasure those pirates are after is inside the main gate. They've probably realized how close they are, and we are, getting to the treasure. Don't let your guard down. Uh-huh. Gramps, get out of the way. On a soft drink. Feel refreshed. Cat. Purr meow. We have 2 cats. Why do we have a picture of some sheep? Alright, off limits to everybody. I forgot you can do weapon stuff in here. Is it just by talking to roll? Go to R&D room. There we go. Talk to roll. Item dev. Okay. The Grand Grenade. So yeah, now we can get through the walls. You don't get a lot of shots though. I think you get like a couple of shells. I mean, it's very expensive. Jesus. The weapon stuff is so expensive, it's insane. The weapon stuff is super expensive. That's where the money's supposed to go. And then I play games where I only ever upgrade like the vacuum, and that's about it. I still don't got the helmet. Did I miss the helmet? You can get the helmet super early. What are you doing here? Great disaster. I can't remember where the fuck the helmet's at. Damn, how many texture packs are there? It's not good enough. Okay, where do I need to go? I guess we haven't actually been up to the Closer Woods, like, ruins either. Not just the actual subgate, but we haven't been to the ruins up there. It's not built yet. The police station is, though. I don't remember if this quest is ready yet. The inspector's desk. Looks like a desk from an old police TV show. I'm trying to talk to him though. Fucking stop. Kind of reached the end of our rope with the last disaster. Things haven't quite really quieted down yet, so we'll stay on alert status for a little while longer. When you have the time to stop by and talk to us sometime, never know when we might need your help again. Oh, Mega Man, I was hoping you'd come by. There's something I'd like to ask you help with. A little while ago, this little kid with the yellow face came up to me and told me that he'd dropped something downtown. I didn't really understand what he was said to me. He said he dropped 3 things and that we all better run or something. I'm not sure what it all means, but I've got a hunch something's not right. Could you go check things out for me? Thanks and good luck. The bomb one. I remember. I don't remember where they're all hidden at, but I remember the bomb scavenging game. This is one of those games, just because it's old, right? Where you don't know like what quests there are to do or how to get them to happen or anything, or there's no guidance, right? It's just you just got to discover them. Save. And I love that, but then I also love, you know, the checklisting of newer games where it's like I need to know what I'm supposed to do. Some guidance is good. Reminders of things that because you might not play all in one sequence. Bombs. Find the other 2 before they explode. Maybe if you can find someone who saw something. Are you looking for something? You know, I lost something myself recently. I was fixing a roof and I forgot my tools on the roof of all places. Last place I thought to look. Just goes to show there are things to... Yeah, so one's on the roof. I think one's in a garbage can too. Oh, I can see it from here. What's up to get up there? There we go. Found a bomb. Steak. These are things you can lose too, and they are used for making special weapons that you can like lose and not be able to make again. What was that noise? It sounded like a bomb going off. Wait, does that mean the thing I saw over there by the greenhouse must have been? Oh no. By the greenhouse? Fuck! Reload, it's fine. By the greenhouse, what the shit? Do I have to talk to them first? We just saw it, didn't we? There it is. Oh, they're both just like over here. Is it random when you first come in? Holy shit. The one's on the ground, one's on the roof, but it's random. And it's not even by game, it's like by instance. Okay, we got both. Bomb and plastique. That's it, right? Yep, it's on the roof. There's not like a complete or anything? There's someone else to talk to? Because there should just be the two. And then one exploded. Alright, I guess I just go talk to the inspector again? Sure. The closer woods is also where we start to do the talking with the kids that want the at the clubhouse, so then you can work on that, getting that stuff for them, which is like a trade quest that gets you the laser, like the best weapon. I saw the reports about the bombs. We're lucky you found them all before they went off. You saved the city again. Thanks for helping us. You're not going to give me anything for that, though? Just fine, I guess. Oh man, oh no, dear. What should I do? No, oh man, what should I do? He doesn't want to talk to me about it. There's another quest here. I don't remember what it is exactly. You're a hero, you shouldn't break the law. I'm pretty sure we finished paying off everything. We'll check just to confirm, but we're opening a restaurant and we needed to fill out some forms. That's what Miss Tron said. Not suspicious at all. Hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? About the investigation. So I was just right about the riverboats in the Uptown ruins have also been activated. Guess it's safe to say the ones in the closer woods have added too. But we still haven't been able to out anything about the Dozener disaster, the treasure. Yeah. Be careful, Mega Man. Sure. I was just petting you because you were being all nice. And now you're gonna start growling and stuff again? I'm going the wrong way. I want to go north. We need to go to the hospital too and try and get that quest going, but I want to go north. Should also talk to Roll because we can develop more stuff, I think. What do you think? That's what I thought. What were they thinking? Digging a big hole like that around the ruins? I bet if anyone will ever be able to go in there again, I'm gonna go in there. Yeah, we haven't been up here since the pirates all left. Work for City Government came out here to perform a building inspection. We got tired, so we're taking a break. Okay. There's so much flavor text in this game that I've never really read because it doesn't actually matter. Like, I had guides and stuff when I was a kid to, like, follow. Fuck. There's the helmet. Now I remember where it's at. I forgot that this is here too. They're just hanging out here. Oh yeah, you can fucking just sell shit. That's important. That you make stuff with. You can just sell it. This game's so mean, dude. You can't get it back. It's gone forever if you do that. And then you just can't make that thing anymore. And some things are like super important. Not for the story, like you don't need anything to beat the game. But some things are like, oh, you can't, if you get rid of like something for making the grand grenade, and then you probably won't ever be able to like break down those walls. You can do it with the drill too, but a lot of people don't find the drill because it's like very optional. Super optional. Alright, the boys here? Yeah. Oh, how'd you find us? Oh, this place is our secret base. We're still working on it, though. Hey, do you want to be a member of our gang? We could use your help to finish the base, see? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. What do you say? Sure, I'll join. Really? Thanks. I knew you would join us. Okay, I hereby make you the requisitions officer. Your job is to procure all of the things we need to fix up the base. Let's see, first off, we need a pickaxe. You need to get us a pick, okay? Good luck. It's a whole thing. This is a whole thing that we're gonna like kind of do, but not like commit to doing right now. This part's still safe, I think. The next part has enemies? I don't remember. No, it doesn't. What if there are crabs around here? Any questions? Is that rose? Flower? Have we done this? Let's find out. I don't remember. No. But it's also the other end of the wall, I think. So I think we're good, because then we have the grain grenade now. Sure. Instinct, just muscle memory, and I threw a grenade for no reason. So I thought I had my vacuum on, even though I very much knew that it did not have my vacuum on. I should go back anyway. This is all new. Bust through the wall first. Am I not remembering correctly? I have the green grenade on. The fuck? It has a whole 8 shots. Is there multiple kinds of walls? Was I always wrong? I bet this is where I never went, and that's why I didn't get my homing missiles or whatever for my fight. Alright, so that's where I came from. No, it's not. And then it goes up because you usually don't have the jump. You might not have the jump yet, so it goes up. Gotcha. But we want to go this way. Also, probably won't have the jump yet, so it's just a dead end. It's a tease. So many chests. Yeah, the trap. Another one? Yeah. Yeah. Give me that chest. Fuck! You serious? Kind of makes sense though. Like if you built a big ruin, would you fill it with a bunch of treasure? Or would you just fill it with a bunch of trap chests to fuck off, make people mad? The ultimate troll. One real chest. Okay, cool. Triple access. That sounds like a buster part? It is. Energy rapid and range +1. It's this, but worse. Is that all it's here? It would have been good at the time, but I have something better, like way better. Useless. And there's nothing else here. It's a dead end completely. What the fuck? Where did these guys come from? Wait. Yes. It for this done. These ruins. I think I still need the Grand Grenade because I need to. I think in Closure there's a thing you have to break. And I think that is what it's for, but I guess it doesn't do the big ones. You need the drill arm for that. It's annoying. Oh, it's sworn. You could use the Grand Grenade for that? Okay. I'll roll. What? Roll. What are you talking about? See, the ruins are on the other side of the tunnel, and the underground entrance is at the far end of the branch in the road. Thanks. Map. What are you doing out here? A lot of people hanging out over here. There's just a bunch of people out here to be like, hey man, you can't get up there. That's what they're all here to tell you, basically. I'm trying to remember the little things, but I'm also like, just spinning my wheel a little bit. Can you get here? Oh, you're useless, man. Okay. Now, Roll, can you come get me? We got some stuff to develop. We're gonna go to Uptown. Get my helmet. Ta-da! The cannon kit was used to make powered buster weapon. Really long range. That's really good for that sea fight that we didn't use it on. Safety helmet was used to make a helmet. The plastique was used to make the Buster part Power Blaster L. Firing range, but your firepower as well. Yep. The bomb was used to make Power Blaster R. I need to keep the Grand Grenade on. Let's go to Uptown. Let's have Data fill up my energy reserve. Uptown should be the hospital, hopefully. I have the flower to it. I think you give it a roll. Ah, there she is.
Are you from another island? I wish I could go places too. But just you wait and see. Once my leg gets
can't because
better,
my
I'm
legs
gonna
don't
go
work.
all over. The nurse tells me that if I keep working hard with the rehabilitation, my leg will get better in no time. Why don't you come over to my room sometime and tell me stories about where you've been? It's so boring just staying in my room by myself all day.
Okay. I think I just have to leave and then come back. And she'll be in the room and I can go to the room. Then I have to go to the mayor and pay her a bunch of money to like upgrade the hospital and shit. I don't even remember what you get for this. I just remember having to do it. Fuck, what?
Are you from another
That's not true wrestling on TV.
But just you once.
Funny.
My.
Okay, maybe I have to like waste time. Maybe that wasn't good enough. If you come to visit Ira, she's in room 305. Oh. Okay. She's over there, but... she's very ill and she's lost the ability to walk. If we just had some more modern equipment here, we could probably cure her, but I just wish there was something I could do for her. Okay. Now we have to talk to the mayor. Do I have anything for the hospital? Not the hospital. The, yeah, we have a ring. Oh, it's for roll. Oh, whatever. We'll talk to the museum. Spoilers.
You're a digger, right?
Bro, we've talked about this multiple times. Oh, that's it? Shit. I thought she had more... Okay. Okay, game. Hey, game. Talk to Roll. Talk. That sure is a pretty flower you got there. You can have it. Really? Gee, thanks, Mega Man. I'll have to get some water to put it in. Talk. Hey, Mega Man, where'd you get that music box? What? You got it as a prize in a race? Way to go. I want to win it for you. Oh, Mega Man, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Talk. What a wonderful little ring. Did you really find it underground? It's so nice. Why don't you keep it? You mean I can have it? Wow, thank you so much, Mega Man. I promise I'll always wear it. Cool. Support car. I guess we'll just go to City Hall now. Trying to knock a bunch of stuff out. We need to go up to Closer Woods. That's the actual goal. The next dungeon. Hey, you're in Mega Man, aren't you? I've been waiting for you. Come on. Thanks to your contribution, we were able to rebuild this building. Thank you so much. Cool. Attack +2, range +1, attack +2, rapid +1. lost 1 attack, but we gain more rapid. We didn't. We shouldn't have lost 1 attack. Oh, because the other thing gave us 1 attack as well. It gives us 1 range and 1 attack. We lose 1 energy. 2 energy. 3 energy. 2 energy because we get 1 back. Yeah. That gives us 5 attack, 3 range, 2 rapid, or 2 range, 2 rapid, and 1 energy. That's a pretty like big spread. Is there any reason for me to go into the bank? Good afternoon, welcome to the bank. Yeah. So no, there's not any actual reason to come to the bank. Why build it? I don't think anything ever happens there. I think there's the serve bots come and like steal money, but you don't like do it at the bank, I'm pretty sure. Do. Well, then, what can I do for you? About the hospital's equipment. I've been wanting to upgrade the hospital's equipment with the latest models myself for some time now. But to do that, we need 15,000 zenny. I can pay for that. Wow, thank you so much, Mega Man. I am fucking loaded, brother. That was nothing. I'm trying to remember what I actually get for doing things and what I need. Let's see here. So, stolen cash side quest has not happened yet, but that's coming. Arm supporter for the spread buster. Also the ancient book, which I don't think I have. Machine buster. Drill arm is the main gate, so we're getting there, but we're not there yet. Bomb diffusion, we did that. We got the grand grenade from Gramps' chest. Omni unit Omega from Finishing Gem's hideout. Vacuum arms all done. Powered buster. Gatling guns from the hospital side quest. Auto battery. Main gate, portal 1, portal 2 link. Okay. Grenade arm, active buster, adapter plug, Omni unit Omega. Portal 2. Shield arm. Trade for the beetle. Splash mine. That's fine. Shield arm. We got the one thing for that. Spread buster, blade arm, power blaster 2. We have that. Shining laser, museum side quest. Jet skates we have. The helmet we have. The pregnant woman side quest for the Omni unit Omega as well. We need that. Closure wood subgate for the sniper scope. The shining laser. Okay. Buster parts. Omni unit Omega gives +2 to everything and +2 to attack, energy, range, and +1 to rapid. That's pretty good. Gatling gun's pretty good too. God damn. Auto battery automatically maxes out your energy. Energy +7. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I need a quest for the actual guide, or the guide for the quests, I think. Side quest FAQ. Oh, that one's actually an FAQ. Old ass FAQ. Rebuild the city, we've done. Items for roll, we have all 3. 3 bombs, we did that one. The man who lost his money. Return to the inspector's office, he will tell you about a man who lost a bag of money. Return to the waiting area. Find him in a green apron. Alright. So we can probably do that right now, hopefully. It doesn't say if we need to like finish Closure Woods or something first. Inspector? Hey Mega Man, I could use your help with something. A man came to us saying he's lost the money he was going to use to build his house, poor fellow. I'd like you to see if you can find the bag this fellow dropped. The owner of the bag is out there in the lobby. You should go talk to him. Yeah. Yeah. Now you'll talk to me? Oh, where could I have left it? I'm pretty sure I had it when I went to the electronics shop. I've been saving for years so I could build my dream house too. Oh, what am I gonna do? Same thing? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is like a huge just talk quest. I remember. Okay. You gotta go to the electronics shop first. Which also here we can probably find the pick, I think. We have to talk to the construction guy. Or maybe that's Uptown. Yes. Yeah, I think it's in Uptown. So we have to go back there anyway. We'll be there in a second. I'm trying to multitask as much as I can and not have to run around doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Electronics store. Wait, is this electronics store or this junk store? Enter electronics goods store. Okay. Yeah, we're in the wrong place. Gonna quit your job and become a digger. That's a terrible idea. Bad idea. I'm cleaning out this whole island. You have nothing to dig. Someone carrying a bag. Yeah, I saw him. He said he had lots of money, so I tried to get him to buy something, but he didn't buy anything. He said that it wasn't his money to spend. He left saying he was going to get something to eat. The bakery? Apple Market, staple electronic goods. Talk to the man behind the counter, leave the store, and walk over to the jet lag bakery. Middle-aged man carrying a bag? Well, he bought some bread and then left, saying he had something to look up. I don't think a single piece of bread will be enough of a meal for a grown man, but not a library? Leave the store, go to jet lag, talk to the woman. After that, go to the library downtown. Talk to the librarian, she'll tell you she saw a man choking. A man carrying a bag? Yeah, I saw him. He looked like he was having some kind of problem breathing. Like he had something stuck down his throat. Maybe he went looking for something to drink? Ah, the vending machine? Look at all these big places you can go to that you never need to go to. I need to go there and talk to one person for the entire game. You would never need to go there again. The vending machine. No. Talk to the librarian, she'll tell you saw the man choking. Head over to the soda machine closest to the North Gate in downtown. Ask the girl in the green dress. Middle-aged man carrying a bag? Well, I did see a man who didn't look well buy some juice, but he didn't have a bag though. If it's the same man, he must have lost it before coming here. Why don't you ask around? Won't you watch detective stories on TV? That's the first step in an investigation. Find suspects and question them. That car almost fucking blew through me. That little guy really made me angry. Get out of my face. Oh, man with a bag. I saw him. He went running by fast. He even ran into me and kept on going. without even so much as a sorry. I was so angry, so I put the bag he dropped in the trash can. Did he send you to look for it? Well, it's over there. Why don't you go get it? It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? You found bag. Found bag. All right. That's not the police station, that's the bank, but we need to go there anyway. Pretty sure. Here we go. You. A pick? Sure, you can borrow mine. You got pick. Police station. I got bag. Here's bag. He's inside. Whoa, what? Did you see that? What, you found it? Oh, thank you so much. I was frightened to death thinking about what my wife would do to me if she found out what happened. As a reward, let me give you some of the money. What, you say you don't need any? Well, here, at least accept this. Fucking... You're trying to give me money and I couldn't take it? There's a fucking servbot back there. Gulp. First of all, I didn't know you could come back here. But also did not know there was a servbot back here. What the fuck? Why? Alright, we got the pick. I think we can't get the next thing until we turn in this thing, which kind of sucks. And they have to like waste time before the work gets done that they're gonna do, so should go turn that in and then we can waste some time by doing other stuff. Getting the saw. Finished product game shows, we did all those. Save Ira, we did that. Pregnant woman. We haven't done the sky belt yet, so that's not ready. Role changing hasn't happened yet, because that's not ready. Collecting cats. We're working on that. Hey, you got the pick. I knew we could count on you. Okay, leave the rest to us. We'll get this place fixed up so you won't even recognize it. Come back later and take a look later, okay? Yeah. Stop the servbots. That's after Bruno. Unlocking the museum. Museum items, I think we're okay there so far. Money-making strategies. Downtown subgate, game shows. Mosquito nest, what? Mosquito nest? Oh, just for getting money. I see what it means. And then the crocodiles, yeah, the crocodiles are good. Okay. So we're doing pretty well on the missions. I think we've done everything except for this act thing we're actively doing right now. We've done everything that we can do before we continue the story. Let's go talk to Ira and see if she's fixed now. But beyond that, that's it. Roll. Take me to Uptown, please. I would really love a modern version of this game. So much. You don't want to lose the charm, that's part of it, but you can fix up so many things. There's so much room for improvement still. I mean, obviously there is, because even maybe Legends 2 improves on a lot of things. I don't like it as much. I think it loses the charm a little bit. There's something about it that's not as, like, interesting, but... I knew where I was going, but I had to talk to you anyway, I guess. Hey, Ira, she's walking.
Look!
Because it's
The nurse
magic
told me that you bought them a
medication.
machine that fixed my leg.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
This is for you.
I found it when I was out for a walk.
Flower pearl.
Come back and see me again.
Again. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Should I try and go north again and see if Jim's ready for the next thing? There's a lot of like, oh, that's the wrong button. The moving between places is kind of slow because of the way the stuff loads and everything. It's kind of annoying. City Hall. It's a little annoying. You have to like get into the car and then you can travel somewhere, and then the loads in between are all super long, and entering every building takes loading, and you have to leave the car, and it's not the most efficient at anything, but and of course this like time wasting thing is like, well, how much time do I have to waste, you know? You pretty much have to, I think, go away so many screens before time to pass. But that also means you have to like jet skate around everywhere and go through doors that take time to load, and looks the same too. I don't know if this is done. Not done, not fast enough. I can't call a roll from here, so I have to like go all the way back. We'll go to the next dungeon now though, I think. It's time. It's time. Air fight on the way to closer, or is it after? That's not what I wanted. Sport car. Garden Forest is where the flutter is. We gotta go to the flutter. We're gonna go in the flutter and to we're here, Mega Man. We'll be in the flutter. I gotta go in the flutter, talk to Roll to go to the subgate. I always loved how the like flutter is here, and you get these boxes now, so you can go up here, and you can just get on the flutter. I love just the. It doesn't matter. It's this dumb detail, but it's just nice like that. You can just do that. Roll is in that room. Yeah, Roll. Subgate. Yes. Here we go.
Ready to go, Mega Man?
It must be a fight already. I think it must be before. Oh my god. Making progress though. Oh no, we're there. Yeah, I think it's on the way back. And then after one of the subgates, we get to go to fight Bruno. You know when you want to go back to Garden Forest. Yeah. Am I good? Laser. Oh, that's the +4, right? Yeah. Terrible. Not terrible. Fuck. Before I just for my own sanity. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything from it, but I'm gonna do it anyway while we're here. Gatling gun. Cool. I'm gonna take the grand grenade with me, sadly, because I think I'm pretty sure I need it. If I remember this dungeon, I need it for to break a ceiling. Which is really like, if you don't know what you're doing and you're not like exploring a lot, it's a real bad break point in this game. Because you get here and I don't think you can progress without getting it. You need the grand grenade specifically to get through that rooftop, that roof tile.
I've never seen a site like this before. There's a big pit in the middle and I can't get any readings from inside. I wonder what could be in there. Mega Man? Are you okay? Can you see a door somewhere?
Yeah. So this way first.
I can't get any...
Oh.
Take...
Yeah. This is like the room.
Can
you switch anywhere? Don't see any switches, but... Operations room too. I don't know why I keep skipping. I've been skipping the entire game.
Password input from Eden.
I'm getting tired. I am definitely. I'm partly getting tired.
3 level 2 or higher prototype anthro unit ID.
Mega Man can't read. It's canon.
Prototype anthro unit.
He can read. He's just very slow.
Before. Well, whatever that is, you need 3 ID cards, right? If we're lucky, you'll be able to find them inside there.
Yep. Let's go. I don't think I needed to go there first, but I'm glad I did. Out of the way. Fuck you. Die. Okay. Wait, I missed my vacuum already. Alright. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing here by yourself? Telelens. I don't know what that's for. And money. And that's it. Okay. I'm gonna do this right. The rooms I go into, we're gonna be very clearly marked so I don't get lost. I tend to get lost in these places. Okay. We already did right, we're gonna do left, and then we're gonna do up. Plushy, hey! How you been? It's been a bit. Guidance units. Oh yes, I remember this. Button. Waste my grenades. I only have 8. Money. Ow. Good money though. We came from the top or the left. I already fucked up my system. Already fucked up my system. We just got here. Let me distress. We've been destroying this game. I had zero problems with playing this game.
I found an ID card.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, got it.
I'll go back to that control room once I found the others.
Cheap viewers getting around the filter by using a weird H. Can't believe you. Why can't I? That's okay. I have another place for that. Or maybe I can go here? Nope, can't. Won't let me do it. Alright. Alright, OBS, that's fine. I can do it from... channel? Oh, there we go. I know about it, I just haven't set it up. Generally my filter like stuff gets them, but now they're starting to get creative. Luckily I don't actually get a lot of bots coming in and doing stuff. Not popular enough, not big enough. Oh, fuck. I don't know which way I should go. Did I already get both of these, or was I on the other side? It was the other side. Okay. And you? Nothing. And then this is where I came from. Right? Yeah, yeah. I'm lazy. I've been preoccupied for a while now too. Ceribot wasn't getting them for a bit, but yeah, the guy that does Ceribot's super responsive and in tune with everything. It's nice. Fuck you. Ooh. Oh, where the fuck am I? Shield's not very good if you don't hold it up, dude. This dungeon's got too many paths. The dungeons so far have been very straightforward. Oh, right. This one actually like connects to the main gate, I think. Yep. Okay. ID? Nice, okay. So we need one more. I think I need all three for this. So I'm gonna have to come back.
Can you get it to work?
I keep accidentally skipping roll. Activate?
Right.
Oh, can I do it now? Okay.
You should be able to get the elevator to work now.
Sweet. Alright. Not bad. So maybe that wasn't a terrible way to go. Oh good, the enemies aren't back either. And then I did not go this way. This goes to the main gate. Because I just left. Oh. It's the other side of the wall. Great. Now all the enemies are going to respawn because I actually left the dungeon. It's fine. It's fine. Ancient book. I think that's for the museum. Go ahead and make sure the map's all done. Because I'm anal. Wait till I play a Metroidvania game. And we really like go hard on finishing the map. Fuck you, you bastard. Magic revival when doors get traveled through. Take all the money though, the money's good. Go back and farm the crocodile things again for a while because they were super easy to kill now. And they drop a ton of money. Not this way. This way. Oh, there was another direction. Is something good? Target sensor. That for the homing missile thing? I think. I think we can make it now. Okay. That section is clear. We did everything down there now. Whoa! That was mean. He was like a step ahead of me. Have we also... Oh. Have we been this way? This is where I needed a name. Oh, I got the 3 of them. That dude dropped nothing?
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
Uh-huh.
It looks like there's a false wall or something.
Uh-huh.
There's probably a secret room in there.
Huh? Did any? No, it's right here. Okay. There we go. And at least I didn't run out of grenades. That was the entire point of having it. Alright. Pro. Absolute pro. Now where does what take me? I need one more key, or one more ID card.
Hey, Mega Man. Have you ever wondered where the Reaver bots came from? I mean,
Is now the time
who
roll?
made them and why? You know, we go around doing digs all over the place, but is it right? It's almost
Boss fight? I don't remember if they classify this as a boss fight or not.
Mega Man! I'm picking up 3 Reaver bots close
Yep.
by. Watch out!
You guys just chill right there, man. It's great. The speedrun traps.
I'm not picking up any more Reaver bot signals. I think it's safe.
I don't know if that's what they do in speedruns, but if it's not, then I don't know what we're even doing here. That can be a real annoying fight if you don't do that, and I think I've pretty much done that basic idea. For a year, for a decade. Over a decade. Okay, one door. Does this go to the main gate? Was I wrong about the last one? This is the one that goes to the main gate. Oh no, it goes to the generator room again, but we're up top. Where the last card is? Yes. Bro, we kind of, for being like lost and unconfident the entire time I've been here, I kind of nailed this dungeon. We did it perfectly. Now I have to backtrack a little bit, but like the best way would have been not to go down there, just end up on top and then go down from where I just was, but pretty solid, I think. Here. This one. So the thing I remember is I could go the inside, not the outside first. That was the, made the difference. And then we haven't been here either, I think? Another new place? Is that another elevator? There we go. Okay, so now it was a different elevator, but it was just a different route. Have we been here? Is this the right way? This is the right way. Cool. But have we been to the other door? No, I did check both sides. Fairly confident. We did check both sides. We can move on. We can finish the dungeon. Is this the right door as well? Or do I need to go back up? That's it. Cool. Checking ID cards. Now the subgates are opened. This is what we came here for. I could probably beat this game today, actually. There's more to do that I probably wouldn't finish today, but we could beat it.
How come I can read these ancient letters?
We'll probably save it, though. And now the main gate gets opened. But we have to finish the... Not subgates, what do they call them? We just did the subgates. The main gate opens, you can get down to the entrance of the, like where Juno is. And then there's like 3 locked doors. So you have to go get the keys from the... I forgot what they called them. I love this art. I want more games that look like this. There are a couple. There's that frog game that came out recently that is very much like inspired by this kind of art style. It looks just like it. It looks phenomenal. God, I wish I could actually look at a map of the entire thing. So I have no idea if I've missed anything. No idea. We can leave though, and then we're gonna have a boss fight with the bonds again. Turn to the surface. I can change my weapon finally because I don't need the Grand Grenade anymore. Of course, I also won't need the vacuum for the boss fight, so I might change to something else. Hey, Pops. Data, heal me. My shield's gone. Thank you. R&D room. Make some shit and equip some shit. Item dev. We got guidance unit was used to make the homing active buster. Arm mounted gun fires homing missiles. Yep. We should have had that when we bought the thing, but it's okay. Target sensor and telelens were used to make the sniper scope. Is it? Okay. Special weapons, change weapon. Machine buster. What do we want for this fight? Powered buster. Grenade arm. Vacuum arm. Active buster. The active buster's probably a good one. Blade arm's not going to be helpful. I don't know how useful it'll be, but it's probably the most useful for this fight. God, it's also expensive. Let's do energy, because that's going to determine how many shots we actually get. And that's what I'm going to call it. Shit's too expensive. Way too expensive. Leave. Oh, let's do a quick save just for our safety. And talk to Roll, and we're gonna go back. I got a really bad feeling about this. Like we're getting into something better left alone. But everything will be alright, won't it, Mega Man? Go back to Forest. That's where we go. Do you want to go back to Garden Forest? Yes. Alright, Bonds.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
I don't know where she's going. I've walked across this island, but it's not that far to get to Garden Woods. Those ruins weren't actually that high in the sky either. The geometry, or the geography of everything's all fucked up right now. But we had to have a whole sky battle, so... The ring for Capcom to make like a light MMO. Like think like Monster Hunter. Make a Monster Hunter-esque game of diggers from this series. It would be so dope. I want to have my little like digger guild with other friends and players, and you get to go do these little like missions where you go hunt treasure and fight pirates and stuff. You could have sky battles and shit. They can make towns and stuff to go to in different like planets and different, you know, like locales. Oh man, I would love it. And just make it look like this game. Modern version of this game. Fucking come on. Capcom will never do it. Capcom doesn't like Mega Man. They like Mega Man a lot. They don't like making Mega Man games. They just want to have him as their forever mascot for all time. They don't even. I would say they don't even like Mega Man Legends, but they use serve bot and everything. Surf bots everywhere. Tron shows up in every fucking Marvel Capcom game.
That little ship's faster than she
They did put
looks.
Mega Man Trigger in
Launch
Tatsunoko
the
vs.
drops.
Capcom,
Don't
which I
let
miss.
him get away.
That game will never get re-released. I really hope they
Let's
figure it
see
out.
you
They're
escape
re-releasing
this
everything else.
time.
It's so good. But if they could re-release Mega Man Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, which has like a ridiculous amount of licensing that keeps it locked away. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out. Just stay inside the ship, roll. Final battle with the Gesselcraft. Gesselshaft. Destroy the Warcraft Gesselshaft while protecting the Flutter from attack. Yeah.
Mission
Easy
start!
enough. How is my Buster Parts looking? Attack and range 1, energy 4. That's pretty cool. Laser attack range +5. I lose energy in rapid though. Sniper range 1, I lose 1 of everything, but I gain a lot of range. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Take some evasive maneuvers, bro. Like, you're just fucking taking hits. I'm doing what I can. I do some of those things very fast. And now I'm half dead. That's alright, this part's easy. It's the last part against the flying, like, Gundam thing is the hard part.
I'm on it, Mega Man.
Thing doesn't want to sit still anywhere where you can actually shoot it.
We go!
Impossible! They shot down all the Drox! But they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there! Huh? Where'd they go? They're gone!
Diesel! They're underneath us! They're right below the Gesselshaft!
Underneath? They couldn't have! They must have discovered our weak spot! Battle stations! It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting just like cornered rats! On your toes, everyone!
Roger! Rats? Okay,
All right.
Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take out their weak points one by one. Aim for the underside and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there. That's it, Mega Man. It's working.
I know.
Keep it up. Diesel! There's a fire in Block 2! I'm sealing it off!
Now we're doing so much damage.
What? Gunners! What do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky! Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
Where'd you take me? I already destroyed everything.
What?
There we go.
Still
Okay.
flying? There must be someplace we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man? Aim for that star marker. That to be it.
It's over.
Mission complete!
Get wrecked, ship. Alright, now the actual boss fight. Oof. We'll probably finish this section.
Mega Man,
Maybe
if we're
do
not
a
careful,
side
we'll be
sub-story,
caught in the explosion.
side quest or
We've got to
something,
get
and then
out
we'll
of
call
here.
it.
Right.
I'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know. Streaming's very up in the air right now because life things are happening. Things are changing. Things are scary. My normal schedule is totally fucked. There we go.
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Tizo.
But Tron loves me.
He's gone too far this time. No more playing around. I'll show them!
Oh god.
We're taking too many risks.
Dude, this fight sucks. Fuck off, dude. Sit still for a second.
Hurry, Mega Man. We can't take much more of this.
Fuck, I've never had this much trouble in this fight already. And I should have saved before I got in here, and I didn't, and fuck. I need range? Range would probably help. Energy? I think range. Rapid. Or I can lose one rapid, but I gain a lot more energy. Let's try that. I mean, we're doing much better now. There we go. It's over. Oh, man. I think Rapid was definitely a big one, and then I was able to snipe her and do damage while she was flying around, which is much better, too. For once, the builds actually matter in this game for some reason.
Sorry,
I don't usually have to think about them that much.
I lost.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We lost fair and square. That's life.
And then they died. Except for not really.
They did eject, didn't they? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe we should have taken it easier on them. Maybe.
And done. Wow, I really took some hits in that fight. That's not the first $8. And I used my canteen for the first time in the entire game. Hey, Gramps. Looks like the main gate is opened at last. I'm certain the answers to all our questions can be found inside. I bet you can't wait to get inside, eh? Are you going to go check it out right away? I thought so. You just can't resist the lure of an unexplored ruin, can you? Now's your chance to show you can deserve your Class A license. Good luck, and be careful. And I'm not even going to go right away anyway. I lied. I lied. Data. Oh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Whoops.
Whoops.
Get out of here now.
Good job, Roll. You're just...
Next time, knock before opening the door. Sorry, Roll.
I'm gonna go change after flying you back real quick. Alright, recharge, thank you. And then I already did item def. I don't need to do anything with her right now. We can go back to Uptown, or just past Uptown for sure, and turn in the pickaxe, or the see the difference. I didn't change my weapon. Cats? Are these different cats? Okay. I do need to go up and talk to Roll because I need to change my weapon. I forgot. Change weapon. Go to Closer Woods. Check in with Jim's gang to get the next part of that quest. Where's my vacuum? There it is. Item support, and Uptown. City Hall. Past City Hall to Closer Woods. Check in with Jim. Then I need to get him a beetle or something? I don't remember. I have the guide up for it just so I don't waste time. I was wasting so much time already. Getting the saw. The saw is the next thing we have to get. And now I think we can do one of the other quests too, because we did the sky battle. So I think we can do like the bank robbery or something. Or find the pregnant woman. One of those. But yeah, that's definitely done. It's been changed. Hey guys. What do you think? It's getting there, isn't it? Oh, that reminds me. There's something else we need to get you to get. Think you can find it for us? A saw? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Go get that saw, which is in City Hall again. It's just so much running back and forth, and you have to waste time, which isn't arbitrary. You have no idea if you've wasted enough time or not. I don't understand it. There he is, right there. Oh, sorry, I threw mine away. I think it was when I was working on a job downtown. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Downtown, go to the greenhouse, close to North Gate, trash can. It's right here. Nope, it's not. Over here? Nope. Here? Yep. Saw! Alright. Back and forth, running just back and forth. Should I speed up? Ah, fuck. Oh, it's too fast. Just... It's so fast. Oof, my god. That was unsettling. Hey, you got Saw, good work. Leave the rest of us. Not gonna go just waste time, whatever the fuck that means. What else can we do? Save Ira, we did that. Pregnant woman. After defeating the pirates in the sky battle, you can do the side quest. Go talk to the vegetable salesman in the apple market. Copy. Go to apple market. Oh. Okay. What else can we do? We did Roll's changing, which is not really a side quest. Collecting cats. Stop the serve bots. We can't do that one yet. So that's the steal the money one. So it's really just Jim's gang and the pregnant woman. So like we're very caught up on this. And I would probably waste more time talking to Roll to take me to the market than just going there. So I'll just go there. Just do it myself. Less loads, I guess, technically. All right. Vegetable salesman in apple market. You? My wife's gone for a walk and hasn't come back yet. I hope she's all right. I mean, in her condition, if something happened. Okay. I can't remember where to go. Start in Garden Forest. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of remember where the area she's in, what it looks like. Like right here. Yep. I came out here to get some fresh air and look at the scenery, but my stomach, ooh, it hurts. What to do? Take her to the hospital. So wait and see if she gets better. Talk to the husband in the waiting room, receive your reward, and that's it. Jesus Christ, dude, we're... Waiting room? No. No, I'm not going to see Ira. If you're worried about the woman who just came in, she's fine. Maybe you should come back after he's calmed down a little. What the fuck? Exit and enter the hospital again. Okay, sure. Talk to the husband in the waiting room to receive your reward. There he is. You're the one who helped Anna, aren't you? Thank you so much. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. Sunlight. Sure. Sure. Now what? Antique bell. Book. Arm supporter. What do I have that I can do something with? Let me see here. Old doll, old bone, old shield, shiny objects, old heater, giant horn. Antique bells for the museum. Shiny red stones is the only other thing I don't have, which is at the main gate. Which I might be able to go get, honestly. Unlocked main gate, unlocked subgates. Is that right? Yeah, come on. Did you make anything friend? Did I get anything new yet? No, okay. I'm in the end game, so all the stuff I need is like to build crazy shit. Support car. Should I go back to gyms again already? Probably not. Let's just go to main gate. We unlock the subgates, and then that'll kind of set us up for the rest. To the end game. Leave. I'm actually okay. Subgate. Or the main gate. Gonna open up the subgates. Oh yeah, this fucking the music here too is nuts. The same music in the subgate fights too. The game I feel like ends a little quick.
Be careful. I don't like the looks of this place.
Because at this point, like, we're not quite at the end game, but it's basically the end game. And it feels like super epic and like, oh, you're doing shit, but also like, what are we even doing? You know? I do want to change my post reports actually. Let's get rid of the machine gun for Power Blaster? No. Unit? Max attack power. Oh, the yellow lemons. There's all the energy too. $10,000?
It's a spiral, and it goes down a long way too.
What's this one? Oh shit. You guys are so annoying. Okay. Buster Unit Omega. I think that's actually... Do I have to build it first, or do I have it? Attacking range 3. There's one rapid. For range though, do I? How bad do I need range? I really just want. I want more rapid. I want high rapid. I want high energy. I want high attack.
I'm starting to get along with that. It looks like we're going
Oh, I ran right into that. Alright, should check here. Which I think is what opens the subgates, and then we go further down to get to the actual exit. We gotta fight the dogs here. The dogs suck. Operate central gate. Warning! The central gate has been locked by Eden. Activation requires manual override through use of the Watcher, Sleeper, and Dreamer keys. Right. Unlock sub-cities. Sub-cities, that's what they are. Cause a breach of security protocols. Do you still want to unlock the sub-cities? Yes. Command acknowledged. Unlocking sub-city entrances. There we go. That's the next segment of the game.
The switch I just pulled should have activated the portals to the living quarters. They should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
But yeah, the jump from doing Closer Woods Sub-Ruins to this is like... It seems like there's a big chunk of the game missing. Because there's no context. And the end of the game kind of comes out of nowhere anyway. Like, it's very... it doesn't make a ton of sense. But... Come on, you stupid dog. Yes. Okay. So here's our breach point. Which, should I go back and continue down the staircase or not before we actually leave? Well, no. Money? Yes. Shiny redstone, I think that's for the museum. Whoa! You're just hanging out down here? Nothing? Nothing in the walls? Okay. Easy enough. What's this one? Another one. Fuck. Fine. Nothing to worry about. Honey? Auto fire barrel. That sounds like it's for rapid. Blunted drill. Now we can get our drill, so we can go through the other, those other doors finally, and finish that. All the ruins are ready to be finished, which makes sense because we're at the end of the game. Okay. That's where we came from. So I have two doors here. I don't remember what they do. They leave. I know they leave. Ruins. The fuck are we? Old City? Oh, is this where you fight Bruno? Are we about to fight Bruno? Shit. Yeah, we're about to fight Bruno. Alright. Wasn't expecting to do this right now, but it's fine. Bruno's not that hard. I love this scene though.
Wow, that's pretty big.
That's pretty big.
Wait! That mark!
Teasel, you better not be eating that entire pizza yourself.
What?
Hey, you! Do you know what happened to us thanks to you? I thought I was going to die! Huh?
You're alive! That's wonderful!
Let go of me! What do you think you're doing? Don't touch me!
What the hold up, Tron? If you don't hurry up, there's not going to be any pizza left. Huh? You! What are you doing here? Tron! Hurry up, get on board. It's time to activate Bruno.
This robot is my masterpiece. You're welcome to try
Don't
and
talk it up too much.
us.
Run.
But you won't stand a chance this time. See you.
Wait!
Thanks for waiting, Teasel. Let's go. Everyone ready? We're moving out. Roger. Miss Tron looks happy.
It's powering up!
We'll fight, but it's not particularly hard. I don't think any of the fights in this game are particularly hard. Some of them are annoying, like the Jet Gesselcraft mech thing. If you don't have the right equipment for it, you can really kind of get screwed during the fight. Same thing for the C one, because you need the range and stuff. But you have the entire city here to work with. It's really not that bad. He has a lot of health, and he can hit really hard. But what do you have? You have like the jump frames and stuff, so like. I guess the real danger is if you are in front of them, but like, just don't be in front of them. Yeah, like he's so fucked. So what's he gonna do? I don't think I need to like pay to fix this part of the city either. So like even the damage he's doing doesn't matter. And it's over. See you, Bruno.
Huh? Okay, Blue
that was
Boy,
it.
I must know. What's your name?
Me? My name is Mega Man. Mega Man
Mega
Bullet.
Man.
Mega Man, is it? You know, I've been in this business a long time, but this is the first time anyone's ever given me this much trouble. Yet, it feels good somehow, being beaten by you like this. Almost as though I've met my match.
Teasel!
I can face the facts. I lost, you won. I'm gonna try to forget this entire incident. Ah, it feels good to say that. My heart feels as clean as the blue sky on a cloudless day. See you around, Mega Man.
Mega Man steps in. He's like, hey, you should be arrested.
Wait!
You need to go to jail.
Then, does this mean I'll never see him again?
Tron. Once he finds the treasure, we'll wait for our chance and take it from him.
What?
You didn't think I was going to just walk away, did you?
Oh, of course not. Now that's the Teasel I know.
You bet it is. Old Teasel never gives up. I'll get that treasure sooner or later, one way or the other.
Babu. Alright. So that's that, but now the subcity is here, so we can just knock that out and be done with this entire section of the map. Yeah, it should be here. We're basically at the end of the game. I don't really want to finish it right now, but I think we're going to. Ah, fuck off.
Where am I gonna find even such a big one?
Getting all that money. Well, who's next? There's the gate. That's where we have to end up at the end. Powers. Come on. Oh shit. What am I missing? Someone else is here somewhere. Oh, there's no tower.
Huh?
There it is.
It sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look.
Better take a look around. Alright, watch your key.
Got it! I better get back to the surface.
So there's this Reaverbot, like the lore of all of this is very unexplored. But we're like way underground. And there's like a Reaverbot like it's where the population centers are. It's where the Reaverbots live. It's super weird. The lore of this game is nuts, and like I really wish it was explored more. North? Where am I trying to go? North is an area you never need to go to. This is where the electric, like, the power station is. And as far as I know, there's no reason to ever go here. It's an entire area that's pointless. Which is crazy. Like, why is it even in the game? It must have been, was planned to be used for something. It has to have been planned to be used, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. And then it just got cut, but they were like, it's already here, so we'll just leave it there. Energy charge. To roll. Do you have something to make now? Oh, we have just cleanup now to do. There's, oh yeah, that's right. What's your alarm? Let's equip that so we can go do the ruins, which we'll probably do tomorrow. I think we should end it, and especially before I run out of stuff to do, and then we end up playing for like a minute. Give me that infinite energy. There we go. An attack power. You don't really use it for fighting, but we can maybe try something. It's supposed to be good for like the shield guys, actually. Support car, City Hall. We'll go and hit up Jim real quick, and then we'll call it, I think. And we'll do the last quests with the stealing the money thing. We'll finish the museum. We'll finish Jim's quest, which will get us the laser. We could go buy the last armor upgrade. That's the only thing we're missing for the special items. But also we could spend money on the laser. I could maybe grind off stream for money so we can actually like go all the way with the laser weapon, which is like a ridiculous super weapon. Oh yeah, it's done. What's up, guys? Guess what? The base is finished. What do you think? We wouldn't have been able to do it without your help. Thanks. The pile of stuff over there has all sorts of trophies in it. I suppose you can take something for yourself if you want to. Come back and see us again sometime. Is that actually the end? Shell. No, we have to like give them stuff, right? Jim's gang. Finished product. You get the marble shell. There you go. It's not over. You can do a few more things for the gang. First, you got to find the comic book. Grab the stag beetle. And then grab the beetle. Well, fuck. Shit. We're right here, and two of those items are right here. One's up here. Oh no, here it is. Comic book. It's literally on the map. Okay, and then the other one is the hill near the digging site. Hill near the digging site. Not very specific, is it? This hill? Yeah, I remember. There's that one. And then the last one's in Cardin Woods, which we probably will save that, I guess. We got the two that were like right here, which means we don't have to worry about them later. Cat? You know? We have so many cats. Okay. Oh, how long have we streamed today? Almost 8 hours. Fucking Christ. But the first like 4 hours of that was app dev, and we really nailed it today. We got that shit almost done. It's just cleaning up shit now. So let's go ahead and save, call it a day. Thank you so much for being here. Data. Save. How do you beat this game in 3 hours? That seems nuts to me. Alright. Saved. I'll do a, just for safety, we'll do a little save state there too. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Why am I so bright? You know why? It's because my light's not on. There. That like kind of brings everything more neutral and enough light for the camera. Cododome actually worked. Good. He hasn't been working all day, but that's because my shit was all fucked up this morning when I first started. Anyway. Thank you for being here. Today I think was a very successful day. Especially with the app getting all the progress it made. We'll probably do some more of that tomorrow, but it's mostly cleaning up views and functionality. Like the actual core purpose is good. We can maybe play around a bit with getting the in and out functions working as one instead of having to pick which one you want to do. But really, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. It's you go to the inn and you do all of your inns because that's what's happening at that time of day. And then when you do your outs, you go to your out and you do all the outs all together. It's not the end of the world, I think, to have them separated like that. But I do believe we can get it working to where it is more one place taking care of everything. So we will work on that. And I'm rambling. Thanks again for being here on my little like return to streaming. It's been a bit, and things might not be as common as they were before. We might be streaming less because I have other things I need to work on personally, professionally, etc. But we'll get all that figured out and it'll be fine. Cool. Itzel, thanks for coming by and hanging out. Plushy, thanks for coming by and hanging out. Let me do shout outs. Or actually, can I just go and select the name? I can't like do a shout out from there. That kind of sucks. I should be able to. All right, we'll shout out Itzel. Does that just work? Shout out to Itzel and shout out to Plushy. Thank you. Thank you for coming, hanging out, chatting. I appreciate you. Oh, I have to wait 2 minutes before I give another shout out. Sorry, Plushy. I'll hit you up next time. Okay. Have a good night. Mata nice. See you later. Bye. Bye.